Ladies and gentlemen, boys and gargoyles, we are live this evening with some Star Citizen. Hope you guys enjoy the stream. We're doing some rep missions, salvaging mercs, just working on some rep grinds tonight. If you guys have any questions, throw them at us. If not, hope you guys enjoy. All right, gents, we are live.
Roger that.
So Fuzz, what is the goal today?
Rep grind, missions, stuff like that.
All right, love it.
Did a nice little intro. You guys couldn't hear it though.
Ouch.
I didn't want to barge in on your conversation, you know? Don't be rude.
There's so many in this one room.
Yeah, I know. I got hit pretty hard earlier. I'm good though.
And there's a couple in the wall? What? So somehow they fell through or clipped through and spawned in a wall.
Right behind you. I don't see the marker for him. Grenade, maybe?
I'm gonna try it. Yeah, there we Grenade blasted him out of the wall. All right. The other guys are heading, I don't know, 9 to 5-ish. And then one's 400 meters away heading 60.
I wonder why it's not giving me the markers. That's weird.
There's been a little feature, I guess if you want to call it, where it's only doing it for the mission taker.
I just think you lack confidence. It's probably the real thing.
I'm just going back to my army days. Doing some room clearing.
Yeah. But dude, this guy's up on a hill 375 meters away. Heading 60, give or take.
0. Roger that.
We're doing some rep.
So what are you gonna do, Fuzz? What's your goal, your game plan? Taking hauling missions? You taking salvaging ones?
I'm gonna try some mercenaries because my brain can't handle doing all that. I need to shoot things.
Okay.
I gotta play some catch up on you guys.
What's your current rep?
About halfway through junior.
Wait, what is it?
Halfway through junior? Yes.
You're welcome.
I'm at the R of contractor right now in junior. Just a baby.
Just a baby.
Just a wee little baby.
I couldn't help myself.
It's acceptable.
All right. No. I need you. You're my second bottle.
Am I near him?
Yeah, you're about 100 meters away from him.
Alright, he's got to be up in this turret area.
Yep.
Swear to God, if I fall through this planet, I'm gonna be pissed.
Probably deserve
Some of
it
this
though.
overhead. Oh,
Now
okay.
that you said it. Now that you said it.
He is right in that building, right there.
On the way.
Launching missiles. Doing it.
Oh, we're staying right here. He did.
All right.
Not sure why I can't just jump to Kennard from here, but
Yeah, I'm not getting that much like, I guess we're sharing it between everyone.
yeah, it's split
But-
16 ways. Viking probably takes up like 10 times more rep with his beard.
He does. It's kind of
Has to.
ridiculous.
Has to.
Ooh, possible. Guys, I got one. I got a 50k mission, okay? CFP convoy, quickly kill them and clean them.
Oh, nice.
Sharing. Shit, I was just gonna get food.
That's how it always goes, man.
Yo, Am I able to play butt soundboard or no? Do you remember which one that is?
No.
Okay.
I wouldn't.
Alright.
In fact,
No one playing it.
I'm muting my soundboard while I'm streaming.
Alright, cool. That's a good call.
Just for that fact alone.
Alright, guys. I'm going to this salvage thing.
So you can do whatever you want. It ain't gonna play for me.
No, that's fine. Doo-boo-ba-doo. Should be some good salvage components and cargo there to claim. Cover our fee and I'll send you the exact coords.
See, I'm
Guys, this
into
might be one of the starters to the old salvage, like 100k salvage. It is. It is.
So that thing still is a thing, is it not? The 200k salvage mission?
Well, this is a 50k salvage mission.
No, but what I'm saying, isn't that still a thing?
Yeah. Well, this is the baby. Dude, I got security coming in half an hour. I got two C2s here. Gonna see what they're loaded with.
Oh, you're talking about the ones we used to do, the
Yeah.
Oh.
See, those are headhunter rep locked now.
Okay, that's why we haven't seen them in a long time.
Yeah, so you gotta
Wake of
grind out.
Disasters?
Yeah, you gotta grind out max headhunter rep.
All right, 20 gold on the A2 on the first A2.
Yeah, that pays for right there.
Yeah. Then I got a C2 with 16 gold and 115 scrap. Like, you could easily sell the scrap for almost 200k. Dude, and 53 scrap on the A2. All right, are we doing this? We're doing this.
Hey, that yellow Artimax armor. You said that was worth anything?
I said the Canuto one. What Artem?
Well, the what is it called?
Jesus Christ. So these turrets didn't touch me
Defiance
for
helmet
like 5
sun chaser.
minutes.
Let's bring it back.
Holy crap, dude. The turrets didn't shoot at me until I was like 200 meters from them.
Which mission are you doing?
It's
Some-
an asteroid-based one. It's
Sorry, I was talking to
neutralize-
Fuzz. My bad.
It's on
sec.
planet
Oh.
Kennard View. I'm about to abandon this shit and
Is Kennard even hostile to you?
yeah.
All right. Sorry. A yellow Artimax. I've never even heard of that one, man.
Yeah, it's a Defiance helmet sun chaser, heavy armor.
Oh, that's not Artimax though.
Sorry, yeah, not Artimax. Sorry, it's the Defiance one, but it's the.
Yeah.
I've never seen it.
The
I've never
armor-
seen yellow.
The armor.
Oh yeah. Dude, that's the new whatever you want to call it armor. Oh shit. Oh shit.
No. Defiance is the armor I'm wearing right now that you saw me in.
So
Yeah, no, I'm talking. Sorry, I'm talking to Chaos. So that yellow Artimax armor is the new armor for um, a bunch of the pyro stuff out here. It's like the new bad heavy guy armor. I don't know what you want to call it.
Do you need me to go grab a cargo ship or a scraper or anything?
Dude, if you want to grab a scraper, man, we could definitely use it. I'm just loading up this gold in the back of the cuddy at the moment.
I can go get the reclaimer.
Dude, if you want to get the reclaimer, is it loaded up with the braids and everything?
No, but that'll only take a couple seconds, I think.
Okay.
Do they sell the braids in Pyro?
at the gateway they do. And you can't land there with the claimer.
They really need to make their dock full.
I love how there's bullet drop on your lasers.
Let it be. Just let it be.
How is there bullet drop on lasers? They're lasers! Freaking
laser beams.
laser beams.
Well, for now, I'll go start unloading that other C2.
What ship you got?
My, my S7. I was escorting.
Alright, sweet. Actually, this is kind of the perfect thing. Fuzz, if you grab your reclaimer, we can scrape the ships, we can unload the ships, and we're gonna need company because there's half an hour until security. Processed food.
My reclaimer is in the abyss right now,
Okay, never mind then.
so I'd have to claim.
We always do it in vultures. Hello? How you doing,
Hi.
Parzival? Scrap. We just
I
got the
love the
baby
music.
missions, guys.
Love the music for Pyro, bro.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Why isn't it locking in?
At least the turrets
Weird.
for CFP are working. Jerks.
Which mission did you take?
I don't know, blow up citizens for prosperity fuel reserves.
Oh.
Well, you're in a Cuddy Black, so I don't think these scrap boxes are gonna fit.
Oh no, dude, I'm already full. Like we need probably,
Let's see two.
dude, we need like a C2 M2, and if we're scraping the ships, then but
You got room for a 16?
no, I got room for nothing. I'm gonna go jump over to checkmate.
Alright, I'll wait.
I don't know if you want to stay here and wait for the security to arrive, but
I'll blow them up if they come.
yeah, that's what I was. Oh, I can't even make it to checkmate. We're at ruin, right?
I have no idea.
Yeah, we're at ruin.
So I don't even see the fuel tanks, so
They're
There's-
yellow, bright
there's-
yellow circles.
there's no markers. It's pitch black. And foggy.
Yeah, they're bright yellow spheres. Just shoot them. They won't show up until you got at least a couple of them destroyed.
Well, it looks like they're already destroyed.
They must not have reset.
Alright, the hell with this mission.
I've got like half the NPC spawning here. And I'm in caps. Fucking wonderful, dude. Like, what?
Are you even getting shot?
No, I was like crouching in a fucking tunnel to get out of this one area. It just incapped me.
Oh.
So it's doing Star Citizen things.
This game, dude. This game.
I feel like they added more asteroids around Ruin. Or am I just...
I don't know. I don't think so, man. I just flew in not an asteroid in sight, to be honest.
Could I bother one of you guys to come grab me at Rab Cook?
I would, but I'm watching some cargo until Slop gets here. So.
Yeah, if you want to.
Grab... Cook?
Do you have a ship that can pick him up?
I do?
Yeah, I've got a. Yep.
Oh no, I was talking about Fuzzy.
No.
Just
No,
so he
my
doesn't
ship's fine. I just need someone to come
Oh.
revive me.
Gotcha.
Oh, are you inside?
Yeah, I'm inside the asteroid base. Like literally, as soon as you go through, it's that one little hole you can jump down, and like if you're shooting the generators, that one that's kind of hidden underneath the floor you got to shoot. I'm right down there.
I'm abandoning this stupid mission. Hell with that. Not doing those.
Fucking Emmanuel Macron. Kiss my ass.
Why?
He's trying to convince the European Union that the euro should replace the dollar. Yeah, right.
Didn't you get that memo?
I just did. That's what I was reading.
I heard Bitcoin would replace in the US dollar. That's what I was told.
I was told that years ago.
3 eggs found, 18 lieutenants lost at base Easter egg hunt.
What?
There's that standing joke that lieutenants always get lost as shit when it comes to land nav.
Oh.
And it's 3 eggs have been found, 18 lieutenants lost at base Easter egg hunt.
Looks like I came in the top. I laugh when my ship blows up here. These turrets are shooting me from so goddamn far away. I'm not even in private property and they're shooting me still. unless Gladius wants to die. I'll get there eventually. Why am I getting frickin' shot by ships? Go away. Let me live. What's up, Chris? Alright. A little glass ball.
Dude, what ship's kind of like? Yo, if you want to go do whatever, Viking, I'll call in my my M2 and stuff here.
Now, you don't have to actually scrape them, do you?
No, but what else are we doing, man? At the very least, we need something to break them up, and we need something to carry the cargo.
Where'd you park your ship, Chaos?
Kind of far away. It's I had to get my dead body from when the turrets shot me up.
Yo, Viking man, if you want to get out of there, like, feel free to.
Oh.
I'll head back there even if the timer's up.
Alright, I got everything unloaded, so the gold's out.
Sweet.
We are working on Headhunter rep, Chris. In preparation for the update.
It'd be funny if all of our rep just reset.
Oh.
Shut up!
Don't say that out loud, dude. That's not cool. It's not cool.
It's fucked up.
I'll be right back.
What have you guys been doing there, Chris? Saving the world before bedtime? I see a chaos. Oh, really?
I'm just slowly dying in a hole.
Guys are grinding out the Polaris. That's so much. Not motivated enough when the OLPs haven't been working half the time, and or it's just a freaking 3 Polarises hovering above it. We're like, yep, we're good.
Wait till next patch when the Idris is going to be holding the OOP, like 3 of them.
Where the heck are you?
Oh yeah, everyone's gonna be able to fly one, right?
How'd you die down here?
That little tunnel to get back up, it started clipping through and then it just incapped me.
I'll save the day.
Thank you. So go
I'm
through. There we go. Didn't clip that time.
I'm
I
so
have a
used to
tier
having-
3 like injury.
I'm so
What?
used to having bigger ships. I'm not used to not having fuel.
I don't have this mission, so I can't help you.
Here, I'll share it. This was oh fuck. Well, I was just grabbing missions. Mercenary mission. Needed death at Asteroid Base.
I keep-
104k.
I keep going up and not coming out. I'm stuck in an eternal loop.
You're literally, yeah, your body's invisible for me.
Okay.
Like I can see you're like phasing. There you go.
Sweet Jesus.
Oh shit!
There's 50% of enemies left here, and I can't find them.
Frosty Snowman.
That's the exit. Where are these last 3 NPCs? Are you throwing grenades?
No.
He's always throwing grenades.
I don't have any
your
grenades in my
explosions?
hand right now.
I just always expect you to be throwing grenades. It's just your thing.
They're gonna be in the hangar, Chaos.
Think so?
Oh yeah. 110%. Granada. That's a
one way to
grenade.
refuel. Just crash.
Is anybody here?
Killed 3 on the top area. It's
Could
like
just
you
be
gotta kill enough
porked.
people to bring the boss out.
Hello.
Hello.
I need to get used to flying small ships again.
You need to get used to
I
flying
see what
again.
you guys are doing.
What are we doing?
I see what you're up to.
You don't see shit.
Actually, he might. Because we live.
Because I try and support the stream, you know?
The dark side.
I was the first person in here. I gave a thumbs up. Punk ass Chris needs to give a thumbs up.
This thing just sounds so much meaner than it really is.
So there were 2 guys in the first area. There's another guy a little bit further in near the bar. Oh, this guy. Yeah, that's the 3rd guy right here.
Had to make sure he was dead. Yeah, we lost the mission track when we went out of there, so. We
he's
eliminate
bored.
hostiles. Do I think?
Or do you believe?
I would put a 99.98% chance that it's porked.
They in the shitter.
So wait, there's a mission track here in for contested zone?
No, this isn't contest. We're at an asteroid base.
Oh, okay. I was like, it looked like contested zone. Well, I don't see what you guys are doing then.
Trying to bait him out. It's not
You're just
working
loving
very
that
well.
gun.
Where if they're
Where?
flying around outside, maybe.
No,
I doubt it.
they're all inside usually.
Well, I didn't see a fucking person. It's going to show the mission. Let's see here. I'm gonna untrack and track it again. Contracts. Untrack.
Kristoff the Snowman.
I was taking all my loot and goods to Loreville.
Chris, you got any extras of these Delta 1X scorched? The 1X, 3Xs? Because they are the best. It don't move.
I'm not seeing anything, dude.
Oh, Chris! Chris with the super chat. Thank you, sir. Granada. Granada.
Granada.
Salvage with granadas. Thanks, brother.
I was still the first.
You were still the first.
Hmm.
Granada.
All right, screw this mission.
Yeah. Rest some pepperonis. I might hop in with you because my ship is literally about to die.
I have a Saber Firebird.
Okay, I'm gonna hop in my ship and
Which, where is my ship?
mine's right here. Just hop in with me.
That's fine.
I'm in the good spot. I am in the best ship ever. Yeah, these sights are so good.
They really are.
Like, only increases your aim down sight time by 2.5.
Now, does a grenade have drop in space?
Nope, it goes straight.
Does go straight, but lasers don't.
But
Makes
lasers
total
don't.
sense.
Fireworks.
Makes total sense.
No one ever said CIG was about physics.
Whee!
Like just the
Think-
space travel physics in general, it just bugs the shit out of me, but it's fun.
I'll just go through the collar. It's fine. This is fine.
Like the whole slowing you down in space thing with master modes, like that makes absolutely no sense.
Get rid of master modes and everyone will be happier.
Like I get it in atmosphere.
You in?
If your ship slows down.
Yeah, I'm in.
But space, no.
Oh yeah, thing. Like, what are you red right now?
Oh yeah, very. I got down to land at Canard, and the turrets just said, "Have a nice day."
There we go.
Like they are right now.
Oh, let's see what the missions I got. Abandon this one. Offers mercenary. Where's this one? It's another 104,000.
Well, if they're just, dude, the Merc missions are all just dead. The whole mission
Yeah,
system
I can-
is just freaking toast.
We head to now.
Terminus.
Okay.
I would like to grind the rep, but god damn. If all we can do is salvage, it's gonna suck.
What, for headhunters?
Yeah.
I think Spliffs was doing. He was going to like little locations and murking everybody there.
No, Spliffs is lucky.
Oh,
We just
you
did
had to-
one where it only 3 out of 6 NPC spawned.
Oh,
Yeah, those ones in those asteroid clusters, they are a bit buggy. Every now and then you'll get all 6, every now and then you'll get 5 out of 6.
Because the 2 I had at Canard View didn't work either.
Alright, I'm back.
welcome back. What kind of food you get?
Food a sandwich.
Ooh.
Excuse me, little mayo, little pepper, little onion in there.
No meat?
Tuna.
Oh, I thought you said a little sandwich. I didn't hear the tuna part.
Oh.
You don't eat no meat?
Tuna, my tuna fish
It's
sandwich,
okay.
hey.
I make that.
I have actually some hard-boiled eggs and a two big old fat cans of tuna. I might do the same thing.
Better be red on
You know what I like to do with my tuna is I like to chop up some fresh dill and throw that in there, and then zest some lemon in there with it. Oh boy.
That sounds so fancy.
No fancy.
Back when I was in the army, we just used the tuna can and some relish, mix that up with some mayonnaise and mustard, and then there you go.
Yeah,
Calories.
all good.
Calories. Yeah.
I just like to
Those
soup it
calories.
up. You know, using Greek yogurt's actually pretty good. Isn't
What?
too far off from the mayo.
Probably better calorie wise.
Yeah. Well,
No sugar.
Gotta try that out, man.
You can add most things to Greek yogurt and make your own mayo sauces. You know.
Yeah,
Bro, in
yeah.
America, everything's got sugar.
everything.
You'll be all right.
I had a Brit once tell me that our bread tastes like cake. Like what?
I'm not repairing this shit.
It is sweet. You ever had the Dave's bread? Dave's Killer Bread?
Yeah, that stuff's great.
It's so sweet though, but it's honey. At least it's honey.
Yeah,
290K to repair it. No thanks.
I like the Sara Lee artisan bread.
You ever crushed a piece of Sara Lee bread and then put it down?
What do you mean?
It'll expand back to normal shape.
Oh yeah, yeah, it's a sponge for sure. Tasty sponge.
I normally just eat sourdough. Either sourdough or pretzel buns. Yum.
Did you blow it up?
No, I didn't do shit.
I'm always partial to a chicken salad.
It just
croissant.
blew
He
up on its
self-destructed
own?
it. I thought shit self-destruct.
No.
I didn't do anything.
it was on its last leg, I guess.
She had a good run.
She had a good run. Hey, let's part it out.
Where are you, Lowville? Oh, there you are.
Dude, literally, it just blew up.
That was just that's crazy. Like I would have died. Who would have died?
It must have been so close to death. That's funny.
What are you doing there?
Well, might as well get some parts off it, right?
Oh, it blew up.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, it blew up.
I didn't see.
He didn't even hit self-destruct. It just
No, it
literally
just-
after landing, we were
thing
running out of
just-
the ship and it exploded.
Guess you can't pull those off. Whatever. Alright. Well, I guess we get some free parts.
Can't pull the size 5 off.
No.
The wings just have to be lowered. The wings on the Corsair are.
Well, the wings are
Kinda
blown
buggy.
off.
Yeah, the wing's gone.
Did you have them up when the ship blew up? Yeah, because you had your landing gear down. So they have to be lowered in order to pull them off for some reason. I don't know what it is.
Whatever.
Well, the wing's definitely down now.
Yeah. I tried
Alright.
all kinds of things to get my guns off the Corsair because they're, I can't solo pull them off while my Corsair's floating in air. It's too high up.
Still funny. Hey, if the parts stay, they stay. If they go away, they go away. Whatever. Otherwise, it's some free parts.
Free stuff.
Dude, was that thing like a fly swat away from blowing up?
I guess. You landing the way you did, I guess, can cause it to be like, I can't do it anymore, sir.
It was like, no more. Just can't take it anymore.
Mate, we actually fucking laughed until we got back. That's wild. Like you didn't hit the self-destruct and it just fucking went on its own.
It just went kaboomski.
Love it. Love it.
Literally, we hit what about right here, and just
I
boom.
was just crossing the line. I was just crossing the yellow line, and I thought you self-destructed it.
No. And it's gone. It's gone. It ran a good life.
It got us back. It got us back.
It survived. Alright, what are we doing here?
I'm gonna go out in a fleet of vultures and do these missions. And just scrape them super quick. Because I can't crunch it with the vulture.
Oh.
I mean, I could summon
Let me
the
land.
reclaimer.
Just landing my ship and I'll help you bring in groceries, sweetheart.
It's just gonna be a few minutes
So
on the
sweet.
reclaimer. You want to join me, Chaos, in some claimer action?
Maybe not. I might hop off.
Oh,
Fucking
you
tired.
would.
I'm sorry.
Tired.
Yeah.
Tired.
Be right back, guys.
It's unacceptable. Not dedicated to the craft.
The
Yeah,
craft!
You're not dedicated. Sorry.
So Chris is close to getting the Polaris from Wicklow.
How much does he need?
I don't know. How much do you need, Chris? Am I bugged with Cruise Lux? Like it's glitching. I just drank 60% with one Cruise Lux.
Yeah, mine did too.
Alright. I ain't gonna
Is there
complain.
anything here at Ruin? Not really.
It's
All right,
the
yeah, I'm gonna hop
loot
off, boys.
and
Yo, have a good night.
Night night.
See ya.
Good night.
Supposed to be pretty nice tomorrow. 61 degrees, sunny.
Well, I just picked up one of the alternate Artemex helmets.
Oh yeah.
My parents raised me as an only child, which really pissed off my sisters.
Oh my gosh.
Chat.
Sometimes chat's amazing, sometimes it's questionable.
And then he goes waka waka.
This is comedy gold right there. Yeah, when's the last time you watched a Muppets movie? Or anything? Muppets anything?
I usually
Last
watch the
year
Muppets Christmas Carol once a year.
with my kids.
Muppets Christmas Carol is just funny.
So I scraped about a quarter of the A2.
And you're full.
No.
Security
Quarter of
guard.
the 8. No, not yet.
You'll get there.
But 10 SCU, and it took like no time. But if we actually try and like complete this the way it's supposed to be completed, you know what I mean? We go out and like I don't know.
Do the missions
A
in a
cargo.
string.
Say what?
Do all the missions in a string. String
Well,
them
sort
out.
of. I was gonna say if we do this, excuse me, this one mission the way they kind of, I guess put it forth. We go out with like a vulture, a reclaimer, and a cargo ship. The cargo guy, goes out, loads up ASAP. We scrape him, and then do like essentially a rough scrape job, and then just munch it. But I don't know, man. One of the mission things says we like here. I don't know if I shared this one. I thought I did. Did you guys get that?
Yeah.
So supposed to actually scrape the C2. I don't know if that's a requirement or what.
No sound. Bug.
Dude, these wings are juicy, man. 3s, 4s, 5s, 7s, and 0 on the end. What is going? Oh, I'm full. Yeah.
Don't worry, Sloppy. Jailbait's almost ready.
Jailbait. Ooh ha ha.
Store all loot crates. Amazing.
What are you storing all of?
Just all my loot that I've gathered. I got some crates and transferring it. I'm putting it in Loreville in hopes that if there's a soft wipe, it doesn't delete it all.
You're just this guy.
That's cute.
Hey, last soft wipe, I put all my stuff at Loreville and it duplicated a bunch of it.
I've had all my parts and some of my gear and all that stuff disappear. My parts every time.
Yeah, parts every time.
Come on, guys. They're supposed to stay.
Is there any reason to keep placeholders?
No. Viking, you just hopping in with me?
What am I doing?
Or are you grabbing a cargo ship?
What am I doing?
You want to grab a cargo ship or do you want to be in the reclaimer?
I had no idea we were doing something.
Okay. Never mind then. We can do just the reclaimer and the vulture.
I
We
can
got
meet you guys
this.
wherever you're at.
Where are you right now?
I mean, I'm just outside of Terminus.
Okay. Well, we're gonna try and do these missions real quick, make some money, get some rep, and yeah. If you got a cargo ship, cool. If you got a vulture, cool. If you want to hop in the reclaimer, cool. Whatever.
I'm probably gonna have to hop in the reclaimer
All right.
because I'm out in the F7.
Bless you.
Give me just a moment though, and I'll join you.
Because it looks like we might actually have to scrape it, or we might just be able to munch and run.
If it says scrape, you can just munch it. It counts towards it.
Yeah, I'm hoping so. Ooh, do you want to try going out to whatever it is, Pyro 4, Pyro 5, way down, south of the map or whatever? And seeing if we get like those missions pop up?
I don't care. Is it bad? I really want to jump over into Black Star real quick and just spam Valk the Impaler and then leave.
What do you mean? That's a sound business investment. He told you. 1 AUEC every time you play it.
It's worth it. Where did Viking go?
I was heading towards my death marker, but it's too far away.
Where'd you die?
In one of the clusters, but like it was out of the middle of nowhere, no jump point to it area.
Oh.
I wanted my backpack.
You wanted your ammo in your backpack?
No.
Alright, Shogun.
Still so weird that you have guns as the pilot and a reclaimer.
Nice quality of life improvement.
Where you at, Viking?
He's over here by me.
Okay.
Sorry.
Just zip jumping everywhere, man.
All absolute is bugged now. sound it out.
What?
So is security showing up yet?
Nope.
Now they're going to.
How many F7? We're good.
I'm in the reclaimer. We're good. I got 4 size 3s.
2 hammerheads.
Game on.
Yeah.
I'll kite them in the reclaimer for you guys while you take them out. It's
That
high
sounds good.
mobility. I'm gonna laugh when they like quadruple the hull health of the reclaimer. Are we wanting to grab cargo off these?
I mean, the gold probably. If it's anything more than a 16, it can't really go on the. I don't have a max lift. Let's put it that way. If you got a max lift, yeah.
I has a max lift.
The power of the sun compels you.
I swear,
Really?
the reclaimer lights are the worst in the game.
Why are you shooting me?
Shooting at you. I'm not shooting you.
Look at this thing's like half scraped already. Why are there Colossus bombs out?
What?
There's a Colossus bomb floating in space.
What? That's crazy. Who would ever take a Colossus bomb in their Cuddy Black?
And your vulture?
Some psychopath.
Well, I was here in the Cuddy Black first, right?
You've been here that long.
I mean, this wasn't a bad mission to take. 50k for. What was that? 30, 40 gold. 6, 12, 18. So 240 in gold, and then another, what? 80 RMC, 90 RMC if we wanted to scrape it all.
I mean, even just the RMC for the CMAT.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the CMAT is going to be, what? 2 full loads
So
on
it'd be
these
about 400?
C2A2? Yeah.
4 or
Well,
500.
2K. Yeah, close to 500, I'd say. Let's say 450. Be conservative a little bit, you know what I mean? And you get Headhunter's rep for doing it. That's the great part.
The RMC is a lot more likely to sell than the CMAT. Will you stop drugging me, please? Not to the point where I can't function.
You're only at 72%.
Yeah, now I can't function. Once you break 70%, it's over.
Revenge drugging.
Revenge drugging. It'll be fine. Med gun him.
They spin now.
So my revenge drugging though will put him at 199%.
Yeah, you
'Cause
guys
with
should work on this one, man.
I mean,
I
you're
didn't know
Ah,
the.
never mind.
the scraper's
Why'd
spinning
you
that
turn
way.
off my light?
I didn't.
Kind
I
of
just
salt.
sat
You
down.
kind of spicy today, aren't you, Fuzz?
Yeah, I'm tired.
Well,
I'm tired today. I'm tired today. Didn't sleep too well last night. I don't know why. Probably because I ate like not too healthy for Easter. I'll just say that. Gotta make up for it.
You'd need a bunch of hard-boiled eggs.
No. I made pork belly on the smoker.
Huh.
It was delicious.
You're gonna get the gout.
Get the gout.
Gout's worth pork belly.
Some uric acid gets in your joints.
It's too complicated for my feeble brain.
I had a little Chipotle today after the gym. Not a fan of it.
I
The
love
gym or Chipotle?
Chipotle. I wanted to give it a second chance. Last time I had it, I got the runs.
Couldn't tell you the last time I went to a gym.
What did you get at Chipotle?
I got some brown rice, some chicken, a little bit of carnitas, some black beans,
That's
a little
why I
bit of
get black beans.
black beans are good for you.
So are fajita beans.
So what do you do at the gym?
But today I did legs. I did.
Are you a heavy lifter or are you just lifting to lift?
I sometimes I lift heavy. More of an endurance lifter though. I did 30 squats, 20, 60 lunges. I did 40 sissy squats while I was doing my 40 leg press, 4 sets of 10. I did calf extensions and calf raises. I did hamstrings and I did quads.
I'll
I
never
went
be
and
as
sat-
strong as where I was when I was in my mid-20s. It'll just never happen.
Yeah. Oh, I'm 41.
I was a beer delivery driver, commercial trucking, and then I lifted every night.
Yeah.
It was strong, but not as strong as Sloppy.
what?
Sloppy had the physique of Arnold.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Look at the picture I sent of him. It's
Dick.
beautiful.
Is he? Question
Look-
though, is he in speedos?
No. It's a
Oh, then I
picture of
you'll
him
never
next to
know.
it's a picture of him next to a bowling pin. The resemblance
general?
is beautiful. Of course.
So if everything decides to disappear inside of my
It will.
loot thing here,
It will.
right? My little, huh?
Just accept your fate already. It's gone.
No, it's there. It's inside the garage, right? It's
Just
not
accept your
inside-
fate. That's gone at the next patch. It ain't gonna stay.
It's not gonna do.
Okay.
How come I kept all my stuff before?
I don't know.
You're lucky.
Knight Rider loves
Balloon.
you. It's the only explanation.
I cannot find it anywhere.
What are you trying to find?
Just something. Just something.
Do you see a percentage that needs to be scraped, or is it just the C2?
It's just the C2. That's what I was telling you.
Oh, okay. We'll
Yeah,
switch over.
That's why I said you should switch over here.
All right, all right. We're coming. We're coming.
See, one day you guys are gonna listen to me, and it's gonna be glorious. One day.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, I know he's gonna ram me because he's angry that I'm right.
It's Barry. Oh, he wasn't kidding. Is he?
There we go. We're even.
It was just a love tap.
Oh shit! Your F7's right here, and I can't see it because it's blurry.
You
Thank you,
missed it.
Caleb.
You missed it. You're good.
Is the reclaimer worth the buy?
Yeah.
No,
We use
no.
it, or well, we used to use it a lot. Now it's kind of hit or miss.
Top or bottom slop.
You bottom. No, I'm almost done up top.
They were trying to find the best way to make money. It seems like just doing bounties and then taking that loot and selling it.
Dude, this is a pretty profitable way in its own right, man. Like,
There,
Yeah.
What's up?
So right there should be good.
Yeah.
like technically speaking, if we just munch these ships instantly with the RMC, or sorry, with the CMAT, we're coming away with 500k and another. Oh my God, why do you have your light on? Another couple 100k in gold.
The power of
That's
the
just the gold.
sun compels you.
I mean, if you're in a reclaimer, you kind of have to have the light on.
No, you don't.
I mean, it's mandatory for the reclaimer to annoy everyone. With the power of the sun.
Hey, look at me. I've been a reclaimer.
Hey guys, you're all gonna be blind.
Wait. Does it make your stick wobble too? I thought it was just blurry. Not like I can't keep my stick straight.
Oh yeah, I was all over the place.
We're using your left hand.
Yeah. No, he drugged me. Because I drugged him. So we're just-
Revenge is tenfold. No,
we're
actually,
just two
I
drunk
didn't.
bastards trying to scrape.
I didn't go that bad. I only went to what, 80%.
Yeah, you gave me 5% more.
So a half
I'm
second,
happy
half
log.
second too long.
I was doing it in bursts.
Well, I just held that button down. I just held it down.
It took you a second to notice.
I wasn't fully expecting that.
I was I was breaking my own rule though. I usually keep detox pens on me.
Server is currently full.
How?
There was 577 when I joined it.
Everyone got off work.
I suppose it's free fly, so. What's our percentage
how
looking
many-
like?
52. I'm almost
Didn't
done
even
up
show me
here.
that you gave me a party invite.
Huh?
Feel bad now.
Sent you an invite a while ago.
I know it didn't show me. All the features in the game are just coming at me all at once.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with this gym that I go to though. Consistently, every single time I go to the gym, at this location, I get hit on by some guy. It's pretty nuts.
It's like a
Yeah,
Planet
just take it.
Fitness or one of those Anytime
20.
Fitness or.
It's a 24. It would be like normal if it was like a normal hitting on me, right? Like, oh, you're handsome. Like, thanks, guy, but I'm not interested. But it's some other wild stuff that is
You
being
in
said.
LA, bro?
You have
Some
really
pretty
clean
wild stuff.
fingernails. What? What? Thanks.
God, I'd love to give you athlete's foot. Or like,
one of the things the dude's super huge, right? And he's obviously on steroids, and he obviously doesn't wear deodorant either. And he came in the locker room and he's all, "Oh hey," and he's all, "A tough workout?" And I was like, well, "Yeah, rough workout." You know what I mean? And he's all, "You couldn't tell in there. You just looked stoic the entire time." And I'm like, "Oh my."
oh no.
Who says stoic?
That sounded it's just like awkward. Just like
Mikey,
I had
are you
a-
hitting on him in the gym? Do you know it's him and you're just like going around to his gym and hitting on him?
Yeah, it's Viking. It's Viking.
Like,
Viking.
God, you just
I was gonna say, how you use that on the next chick I see at the gym.
You look
Damn,
stoic.
girl.
You damn girl.
I see you doing them hip thrusts. You looking stoic. Ah.
And that's
You could
how I met your father.
Damn girl, I bet you churn butter like a pro.
What?
I bet you could squash
I
my head like a watermelon.
Why are you so stoic?
Damn girl, I bet you could make it to at least like the second last round of Survivor. No, is that something? No, I'll work on it.
it's
Probably
so
why I'm
strange.
single.
How to not hit on someone by sloppy noise.
Yeah. It's all right. I was single for a long time.
Damn girl, you want to go get matching daiquiris? No.
Anyway, like you going to the gym in LA? Like, what's going on?
In Oregon.
Oregon.
Oh yeah, that's the same difference.
It's a different difference, man. These people are wild out here.
Washington, Oregon, and California are all kind of crazy.
What's your favorite thing, like lift?
Are you hitting on him?
Yeah.
You know, my favorite lift has to be the deadlift.
Yeah. What's your max deadlift?
2 Keurigs.
408.
And how much do you weigh then?
I weigh anywhere from 190 to 200 on any given day. I fluctuate because I fast. I do intermittent fasting.
Oh. Maybe I should try that.
Intermittent fasting is great, man. You want to burn some calories, lose some weight. Intermittent fasting works really good for guys. You can lose 10, 12 pounds in a day, a couple days, depending on your metabolism.
Well, my metabolism is that of a 90-year-old. So,
My metabolism is that of a taco fanatic.
Yes.
should I just bunch this already?
We're at 24%.
So I'm struggling to find stuff.
But honestly, like if you truly like want to lose weight in a healthy way, like intermittent fasting is good if you can deal with it. One thing that helped me start intermittent fasting real well is because I quit drinking completely, and I couldn't eat anything for a couple weeks, and then intermittent fasting just kind of became a part of my routine.
Like,
Because
what
of
do you
that.
mean by intermittent fasting? Are you doing like no eating outside of like a few hour window a day, or are you doing like you're fasting for a couple days?
Intermittent fasting is fasting up to like 16 hours. Your body doesn't start kicking in and like kind of utilizing the insulin and carbs to refuel you until after 16 hours. So you can you can do a 2-day window if you wanted to, but I don't suggest it if you want to have any kind of activity because you're just going to be lethargic. I would do like what I like to do is I'll do my best to stop eating around 7, and then but lately I've been getting hungry at nighttime, and I'll have like a peanut butter and jelly. I think it's because of Star Citizen, you know. But
Star Citizen.
You're not hungry. You're bored.
yeah, yeah. I just want to eat when I'm playing this game. But like, and then you don't eat nothing until like 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Just have like coffee won't break your fast. Diet Coke won't break your fast. Certain vitamins won't break your fast.
Will a half
Yeah.
a gallon
Of coffee break
of
your
coffee break your
No.
fast?
No, it will not. No, it will not.
Oh.
Drink 3 pots of
Coffee.
coffee and not break fast.
Coffee
Well, what
breaks
about a
fast.
little coffee creamer, or like a little
A
heavy cream?
little bit of creamer will not break your fast.
Well, then I'd be able to survive. If I could have a little heavy cream, I just do like a splash of heavy cream in my coffee,
Yeah.
and then I just
Yeah.
carry
What about-
around the whole pot.
Heavy
What about
cream.
3 sugars in your coffee?
Sugar, anything sugar will spike your insulin levels and you'll break fast.
Will a fruit by the foot
Heavy
break your
cream's the best.
fast?
Hmm?
Will fruit by the foot
It's all
break?
sugar, dude.
Yes.
What do you mean? It says it's fruit by the foot, so it has to.
No.
Be good.
the important thing when breaking a fast as well is you want to have something high protein. So
Did you know they actually call it melon by the meter in England?
All right, let's
Wow.
munch this thing already.
Sorry. I'm so sorry.
the best way you can break your fast is like I do like 50 grams of protein. So chug it. maybe have-
Crack-a-lacka.
Have like a handful of nuts. I like a banana.
You like a handful of nuts, huh?
Yeah.
Mmm.
Hazelnuts. I like hazelnuts. Pistachios.
I like cashews.
I wish I had.
Cashews are just
I wish I had a lifting rack at my house to do. I used to do the strong lift 5x5, and that was really good.
yeah. I want to
Super
build a home
simple.
gym.
I do just kettlebell stuff at home.
I have kettlebells at home, and I need to use them more, but
This got
'Cause they're nice
ranging
little-
from 15 to 40s, and that's perfect.
Yeah, that's all you need.
Wouldn't mind a 60.
See, I have a messed up. When I was born, my clavicle bone snapped in half. So I'm trying to strengthen it. I've worked my way up to. I don't bench much, but I like dumbbells instead. But I've worked my way up to 290s.
Benching was my weak point. I got up to 5 reps of 5 at 250, and that was like as high as I can get.
Yeah, that's pretty good though. I mean,
But
that's
for a 230
reps.
pound dude at the
oh,
time,
yeah,
should have been able to do more.
yeah,
But my deadlift
I-
was pretty damn good.
yeah. That's
I
good.
never maxed. I did not want to max. It was at 475 for my deadlift and squat, doing 5 reps of 5 or 5 reps 5 sets.
Yeah, when I'm doing squats and deadlifts, I just try and keep it light. I do my best to try and keep it light because
I just will
it's
never
the
forget
easiest way to
this.
hurt yourself.
This Notre Dame lineman was at the gym when I was there, and he had 1,800 pounds on the leg press machine, and he was repping it. It's like, what?
Crazy.
Small car.
And my max is a little over 700 pounds on the leg press.
But like, that's some psychopathic strength.
Yeah, that's
But
you're
dude
on
was
steroids.
no, he was not on steroids. He was a legit lineman for Notre Dame. Like,
Ugh.
he was just a monster. He was a freaking monster. He was like 305, I think he said, something like that. Just he didn't look roided out either. He was just big.
He's like me. I used to be a brick shit house.
See, that was the nice thing. Like, when I was doing beer and food delivery stuff, I had functional strength. Like, I didn't look jacked. I mean, I looked strong, but it was functional strong. It's like a farmer. You know, farm man strength is something different.
Yeah, that's what I got. Plumber's strength.
There's a dude trying to do 280 on the bench. Like he worked a whole year to get up to it. I'd never benched a day in my life, and he's like, "Chandler, get over here, try this." I did like 3 reps. And he's like, "Fuck you," and ran away. I got that caveman shit.
Yeah, going to the gym for me is just more about just want to stay healthy. I want
Yeah,
when my kids are old enough, like I want them to get into the ring with me, and I want them to beat the shit out of me, and
like,
then
you fight.
I will have served my purpose.
You do some fighting on the side.
I used to fight a lot.
What'd
Now
you fight?
the last fight I did I think someone punched me and I blacked out and started slamming their face into a glass window at a convenience store, gas station.
Did you box?
I did grappling. I did like kind of UFC. My dad threw me in with him and his people when I was like 13.
Nice.
They did kind of copycat of UFC training. They had a thing called 2M3D out in the woods. It was just a training ground. Kind of weird.
What do we got? A
So
hammerhead.
It says to scrape both. I'm just gonna do one real quick and then
Oh, it's 2 hammerheads.
yeah.
Holy crap, dude!
Like I'm telling you, man. There's
Go
But
fucking
Buzz,
pyro, too.
I was gonna tell you, if you really like are adamant and want to shed weight quickly and healthy, the best thing to do, this is no bullshit, chicken and broccoli. If you can go like
I hate
2 months of
broccoli.
just chicken,
I
Brussels
hate
sprouts, anything,
broccoli, Brussels sprouts. Just vomit. I might as well throw up.
you gotta eat it. Broccoli, chicken and broccoli, the components in there, man, it makes you just burn fat. If you can do it for like 2 months, you will get lean real quick.
Can't do broccoli or Brussels sprouts. They're like my two least favorite foods in the world. I would rather
it's not
eat a pile
kale.
of vomit. I could even eat kale over broccoli and Brussels sprouts.
Yeah. Kale.
I can if it's
Eat a
if
bushel
it's
of kale and
if
chicken.
it's cooked.
Yeah.
Kale is
You want to cook it anyway to a point. You want to cook it. Oh, it's food time. I'll be back. You want to cook those vegetables to a point because otherwise the nutrients take too long to get to you to digest. And there's a sugar in vegetables if
Oh,
you
you
don't cook the
offloading
vegetable.
bike?
Oh yeah, yeah.
There's nothing
Alright,
on it,
sweet.
dude.
No, no,
Oh,
no.
you're unloading that. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Um,
the munch. Do we just want to munch and run, or do we want to?
Look, we can. I'm gonna
Uh,
throw in some cargo into your ship, though.
Yeah, go for it. I'll just scrape for a minute. He's already offloaded most of it. I mean, the nice thing is for scraping, at least we can sell the RMC. We can scrape for 5 minutes and get more money than the CMAT. Anyway, I don't know. That's sellable, I should say.
Yeah, my C7 couldn't have taken, or my F7 could not have taken on 2 hammerheads. That's not happening.
No, the hammerheads are down. They're the scrapes.
Oh! I thought it was the security.
Like, we can just dirty scrape them real quick. Just do the rough over and just crack them and leave.
I mean, I'm not really against that.
Because, I mean, I'm getting rates of like 5 to 6 here on the solo on the hammerhead. It's kind of hard to beat. It's at least paying for the mission, right?
Oh, did we already quantum?
Yeah, we're already there. I'm scraping right now.
Oh shit.
I just hit a 7 rate on the hammerhead. Like, that's some crazy good salvage rates. I mean, we don't desperately need the money.
I mean, look, after that Hull C, I'm down to about 14 mil.
Oh, that's right. You bought the Hull C. Forgot about
It's like,
that.
I'm not gonna turn. So I'm finding ways that I can make money. That's one of my goals.
Yeah,
You know what
I
I mean?
would like to get to the point with the mission sets here where I can go do those Xeno threats and make 200k off a mission, right? Like, that'd be awesome.
So they're not as easy as you think, man.
No,
like, they're
no,
not
they
just
aren't easy.
No, hear me out. You fly in and you have to fly to about 7 different locations within like a 5-kilometer area to get that 240k.
Yeah.
It's
but
not just you fly down and shoot 30 people at a base.
But it's something fun. Like, it's not a.
Hey,
not a
don't call the
card con.
elevator.
Oh shit. My bad. I didn't know you were down.
It's all good. Yep. All right, send her down, or tell me when you're out.
It's still not up here yet.
I know.
One sec.
I mean, we can crack
Okay.
these and take the CMAT and try and sell it off. I mean, it's what, 500k in CMAT a ship right here.
Well, yeah, and also in RMC, look how much you just made there. That was what? You know what I
Couple
mean?
minutes. Like, I'm just kind of And that's just me scraping it.
Tell me when you're done loading the slot and I'll start pulling it off.
Mind you, these are
Alright.
hammerheads, but
Yo, is this something just popped up on my Twitter feed, and it seems kind of fishy. Something about AOC's brother and a boat smuggling drugs or something.
I wouldn't put it past her.
yeah, I don't know.
Well, it's just I'm not getting any reliable news sources. I'm getting, you know, threads. I'm getting like I'm not getting NBC. I'm not getting ABC. I'm not
Well,
getting.
you're not gonna get any of those. Like you're not gonna get CNN, NBC, MSNBC, any of that. Not,
Yeah,
not,
they-
not
they
reporting on
wouldn't.
AOC.
They wouldn't post on AOC, 100%. But either way, like,
Well, I'm not even getting Fox. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, it's probably not right.
it's probably not real. I mean, it's the
but-
internet.
I mean, the
Yeah.
closest thing to that was her. Like she had like 5 staffers that were illegal aliens that had to self-deport.
Oof, that's rough.
So yeah, just even dirty scraping this, we could pull probably 20 RMC off pretty quick. And
Oh yeah.
munch it and move on. Where can we sell the RMC? Can we sell it at all at the main stations? I don't think so.
Yeah.
Which one?
Okay. Let me look on UEX. What's that? Gaslight Ruin Station.
Does Gaslight take... Oh, Ruin Station takes RMC?
Yeah.
Oh, alright. And they take CMAT too.
It's only paying 9.3.
Yeah, but it's somewhere to
But it-
sell it.
Yeah. Like if you want to go down to Sears Canyon, we can get 11 instead of 9. So
Yeah, that
2K
ain't-
per RMC.
That ain't worth the pain in the ass.
I miss the 14K for RMC.
Those days are gone, Viking.
I know.
Rest
Terrible.
in peace.
Makes me sad. We wasted a lot of time scraping a lot though.
It made us a lot of money.
It did.
It was also the
It was a lot
days.
faster when we were. Well, it was a lot faster when we were crewed too.
I mean, honestly, right now, the Reclaimer, you're good with 2 people. Just, you don't need more than 2. Just in between jumps, one guy shifts back, throws stuff out, boom.
I'm almost done down here. I'm just printing off what's left in the hopper.
You're good. I was just helping them scrape. So figured I'd wait until you're done loading that elevator and then I'll pop it up and start unloading it.
Oh, sweet.
Are you offloading your RMC and stuff?
Yeah, so you're gonna have an extra 40 in there, or whatever it is, or 30, whatever.
I pressed the button. He's like, "Don't call that elevator."
No, 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 no!
Well, I had no idea he was even down there, man.
He's fine. He's fine.
How you doing, Spliffs?
Damn, I didn't even realize I was all muted there. I'm doing all good, man. I'm just chilling out around Bloom, hitting petrol tanks and various other things. I did find a guaranteed spawn for the Artemax Woodland helm.
Nice.
Spawned 3
Guaranteed?
times. Guaranteed it spawned 3 times in a row down there, man.
Okay.
3 times, and it spawned when I didn't even take the mission. It just, the dudes respawned there, like, I was still looting up and they fucking started respawning. Yeah, Artemax Woodland helmet, yeah, that's easy score.
I'm not sure how much that one's worth, but the Canuto is like the big
Canuto.
money one.
They go, yeah, I'm pretty sure Headhunters are gonna send us to a spot to get that shit, man. I'm sure of it. So I'm on missions doing, I'm on 146k missions right now.
Damn.
Need a
I'm thinking about-
CFP. Need a CFP taken down. Alright, let's go take down Buno Ravine.
I was thinking about farming the Dust Devil armor.
Oh yeah?
Thinking about it.
I didn't see anyone buying it on UEX, but you could definitely find someone too.
Even if I just get a set for me, because that's another one of my favorites.
Well, apparently the dust, it's good to call up whenever, but I know you're up scraping, so.
You're clear?
Yeah, like if you just want to, whatever.
I was just gonna.
I'm underneath the
rotate.
ship. Like, don't
Okay.
don't move, don't move. I'm just like, yeah.
So we can continue scraping this for a minute. So I'll switch to the other side once you're clear, and then I'll scrape this for another minute. You can go scrape the other one, and we'll just munch them and move on. We're making a little money. We're getting some rep.
This Headhunters?
Yes.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, that's the whole point of doing this mission. Like, I don't know how much rep you're getting, Fuzz, but like, did you check or?
Let me look. Rep. Headhunters. Okay, I am like 80%.
You want me to just check this in the salvage area or check it in the cargo area?
Doesn't matter, dude. Whatever works.
Okay, we'll just throw it out the ass. Just. Oh, yeah, I'm just going on that side. I'll head over to the other ship slot.
No, take the other side. I'd rather just scrape this one. I actually want to see if it matters.
I don't think it matters.
No.
Because it's just once you once it's fractured, it clears the mission anyway.
Yeah. I think they're gonna change that one day, though.
Oh. If they do,
Look, I wouldn't be surprised because, mission parameter, yada yada yada. But
What did B say?
something about not being able to interact with F prompt, and he might have found the fix for it.
It popped up and that went away before I could read all of it. Oh, it's about looting.
looting where?
There's like looting
Bodies.
boxes and stuff. Bodies and boxes.
Well, that'd be a big one if that's true. For SPK, or not SPK, Glacier.
I was
I mean-
just clicking in random places on the bodies and it was letting me loot.
But yeah, it wasn't that big of a deal. At least I didn't think it was that big of a deal. I didn't notice. You just click the groin to stomach area.
Yeah, like anywhere in that area, just click while you're holding down F and it works. One thing I did find is if you use if you lose your backpack or you can't see your backpack and you start throwing the gems down from the bodies. If you throw the gems down and then you use your tractor beam from your multi tool to suck the stones up, it'll bring your backpack back.
I was just having issues even doing the loot. It was super wonky for me.
Damn.
Yeah, I was just curious. And I wonder if the extract thing works. It sure as fuck did.
I'm just gonna stay away from staying inside.
Yep. It's been a rough patch, man. It's been a rough patch.
Yeah.
Like, a line of mine was great the few times it actually worked.
Yeah, whatever they did
PvP was
server
fun.
side, whatever they did server side on Thursday, was that Thursday? Just screwed everything up.
Yeah, they thought they were doing maintenance. I don't think they actually did the maintenance, man.
Well, we didn't even
They
get a
just reset.
patch.
They
Nah,
just reset
well,
the servers probably.
They just reset the shit. That's all they did.
I was
Yeah.
hoping
So
to see a
whether or not they
hotfix.
executed, whether or not they executed any decent commands during that time, we just don't know.
I've noticed that their hot fixes are usually hot shit. So.
Yeah, they aren't really doing much on the hotfix side. I think they're just putting it all into the new patch, and I think that's a mistake on their end. That they should be doing some stuff to maintain the current patch.
I mean, look, when they did the reset, right, it did fix Hathor for at least a day, which could have just been because it needs to be reset. I don't know. It did mess up all the looting. It did mess up all the F buttons popping up everywhere. Like, I've seen nothing but buttons
Yeah.
popping everywhere today. It's been like they changed something last night, I'll tell you that much. But it's definitely server side. It's not client side.
Yeah, 100%. But like, then give us some communication on it. It'd be nice if they threw out some, "Hey, we're working on this fix for this thing," or "Hey, we at least
if they
recognized it."
What if they came out with, "Hey, we're coming out with this. Here's the known bugs. Here's the current workarounds players have used." Or do you think it's more valuable to have players have interactions with other players to get those workarounds? Like, do you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
at what point is it more valuable to have player-to-player interaction?
Well, if that dev's taking time to type all that out or whatever, that's more time off them.
Well,
Actually,
yeah, because it might take
fixing
them, what, half an hour to an hour to make one of those posts, and
Yeah.
be like, all right, here's the known fixes and this bug. Okay, I gotta check it, make sure all this is done in the correct way and it doesn't sound too bad. I didn't make any mistakes, and okay, everything's okay. And now it has to get checked by somebody else to make sure, because you always need to have second eyes. And then you gotta, okay, so is this approved? And then someone else has to come in, and like the manager has to approve it for actual. You know what I mean?
From a dev point of view, they should be doing like code pull requests and stuff like that. So it should all be documented anyway. It should be really easy to pop it in there.
But to make it like digestible for the average player.
Well, if their commits are worded properly, it should be easy to read.
Do you think they have that, or do you think they're just like,
They have to have a repository. They have to.
okay?
They have to have a suppository? What?
Yes.
No, but do you think they have it easy to read, or do you think they're kind of just, they've been doing it so long, it's all just kind of a mishmash, and they're like,
It really depends on the developers. If they really care about their jobs, then they're probably making pretty easy to read merge commits. If not, and they're lazy, then yeah, it'll like fix bug 117. It's not gonna mean anything to anybody.
So we've gotten almost
my
30
experience
SCU
with
off this one.
Yo, I'm good to go whenever, man. Like, I don't even think we need to, like, munch up the CMAT. As long as we're getting, like...
Enough RMC to give us some profit and leave.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? If we shoot for, like... What do you think?
20 to 30?
Yeah, I was going to say in the 20 mark area of RMC, and we just crack it and move on. That's going to give us more rep. We're still making money, and it's not like the missions that matter. Like, or we're just going new ship to new ship anyway, so who cares?
Yeah, as long as it pays for the mission, you know.
I mean, it's a 50K mission,
So that's 5 RMC.
so
Well,
it's 5
6.
Yeah, so 6 RMC to pay for it. So if we're getting 20 total, then boom, let's just move on. We've made 10 times the mission right now.
Well,
God, I hate ones.
Better crack your scrape faster, Viking.
I'm moving them as fast as I can.
Don't do them in ones. Oh, the ones that are down there.
Yeah, the ones that sloppy.
And just stack them by the ass. So that's where they're getting thrown out.
I'm stacking them in the elevator.
Oh, we'll just throw them out the ass.
No, that's what I mean in the ass elevator. They're all
Alright.
just piled up in the ass end elevator, except for the few that I put up on top, just because I wanted to see what it would look like. Which, yeah.
Let's see how much rep I got from that. So my rep's pretty low. Okay, so probably 2 more of those will get me over into contractor.
but how much are you getting on the bar? How much percentage?
I mean, I don't see a percentage, so
Yeah, but
I
approximately,
would
man.
bet it was
Come on.
about 8%, maybe 10
Okay.
at this level.
Oh crap! Can you send that again? I pressed the wrong button.
Yeah, I'll send it once we get there, man. Well, once I'm in quantum.
Are we not munching that one?
No, we're just gonna go. It's gonna be so much more time we're gonna spend offloading. Like, we gotta spend another 45 minutes offloading just to not be able to sell all of it.
That's a fair point.
At least RMC is a little more margins.
There must have been a tiny. There's like one asteroid blocking it, but it's so far out I can't see it. There we go. All right, I'm sharing now. Contracts. Sharing.
Sharing,
I press right bracket instead of left bracket.
caring is sharing.
Oh, my microphone cord's too short.
My microphone. I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts, diddly day.
Okay, I still say we go to Ashlands. Or sorry, Sear Cannon. We just start chucking. We just start chucking it out the butt.
Why?
What do you? Why not?
Why not?
Why not?
What do you mean? Why not?
I just don't understand why not. We don't even have to land. You can just start chucking it out the butt.
Are you sure there's full gravity there?
Oh, Spyro 5, baby.
Just to get shot down by some salty gladius flying around.
We're not in quantum, are we?
Not
Yes.
anymore.
Oh. I was like, I see you moving.
We got a Starfarer. It's enough CMAT for an army. And a C2. You'll never believe what's on this Starfarer.
Crap.
Jeez.
You're not even
gonna-
there to. You're not even there to scan it. What are you talking?
How do you know? How do you know?
I see you. I see you.
Do you? Do you know?
Like Avatar, I see you. Or...
Both.
Alright, cargo on the Starfarer is 5 gold, 49 scrap, and processed food and iron.
Yeah.
What kind of rates do you get on Starfarers?
I don't know. You want top or bottom? You take top.
I guess
I
I'm
get the
going this side. I'm right here, so I'm sending her. Just a nice dirty scrape.
Is it? Are you able to scrape it? Oh.
You probably can't scrape on those.
No, are you able to scrape it right now is what I'm asking.
I'll find out in about 10 seconds. No. Invalid.
Is it are its shields on or something?
I couldn't tell you.
Good combo. Good combo.
I couldn't tell you. You're in the vulture.
Yeah, and I can't scrape it. That's what I'm asking you.
No, there's no
Maybe it was
shields
just a me
on.
thing.
Nope. Alright, I'm gonna crack it. Maybe we can scrape it after it's cracked.
Crack
The
it.
claw.
Crack it.
Nobody can stop the claw. You want CMAT? These are the things for it. Good God. 304 SCU. They're gonna do a reclaimer rework and double the hopper size.
That'd be great.
It does need a V2.
They need to fix the cargo grid too, so you can't.
Oh
do
my
16s.
Well, what they need to do is just get rid of those multi cargo room areas and just make it one big giant open area for you to freaking store stuff in.
Maybe they have a plan for it that you're not currently seeing. Nate.
Yeah. Come on now, stop. You know better.
Think about this. Think about this. Drones are coming in, right? Maybe you're gonna need something for those drones. Maybe you're gonna have to go get, I don't know, iron or CM or RM, like extra stuff like that you wouldn't normally get or something like that, and you have to store it in there. Maybe in order to get the to build the drone, you're gonna need like one SCU of CMAT, one SCU of RMC, one SCU of iron,
Is
and you're
it
just gonna like,
scraping now?
I'm unloading the vulture.
I'll go see if I can scrape the C2. I know the C2 gives good rates anyway.
Yeah. Dude, it's broken.
Borked. It's laborked.
It's a la bork of love.
Where you at, Viking?
I'm in the back.
What are you doing back there? Get your ass up here.
I'm coming.
Not gonna lie,
What?
I'm only scraping to cover the cost of it.
What do you got? Is it working?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Just some down and dirty scrape. Just... Oh, did we scan this thing?
20 gold.
I mean, that would definitely cover it.
Oh no, who did we lose?
Zerk still in here?
No, I think that was Zerk. It's me, you, Viking, and the Spliffs. Why aren't I filling up on any RMC though?
Holy crap. We're getting some pretty crazy good rates right here. 14? 13?
That's that tail fin meat.
Well, even solo on the main hull, I was getting like 4s.
Weird.
We've already pulled in 5 SCU.
Yeah, I was still back there because I thought we were munching running.
Nah, we're just gonna scrape. We'll just scrape and move, get enough to cover the cost for slop and get out of here. Make a little extra money too, and
Dude, I'm getting 0 on the bottom hull, by the way.
just come around and get on the nose.
Like, I'm getting 4s on the tail, you know what I mean? 5s.
Well, that's pretty good. We've already pulled in 8 SCU. So it's cranking pretty quick. Just down and dirty scraping. I'm not going for the clean, I'm just doing a nice steady pace. Straight lining up, straight lining down. I mean, we're good to go. Let's just get a new one.
Alright.
We got,
Let's at least make this 16 so it gets there.
yeah. well covered the cost.
Wait. That's not 16 RMC.
It,
That's just
it doesn't, it doesn't matter. We're gonna get more RMC from the next one. So we don't need to print right away or anything. Go to asteroid cluster. Do you have enough fuel slot?
Surprisingly.
Let's see, you gotta be running low soon. You got a VK in there, don't you?
I honestly don't remember.
You got to, if I'm not blowing past you like you aren't moving. So you're still pulling on me. I have a TS2 in this thing. I'll catch you in the long. Yeah, now we're catching up to you.
It forced the scrape arm to face the lights. Oh my god.
So bright.
Yeah, now we're hitting the secondary jump.
Well, I'm halfway through senior contractor. Slowly chunking it.
Damn.
Hell yeah, dude. Oh, did I get to... Oh, yeah, I'm a contractor now, boys.
Contracted.
Yeah, these missions pull in, I'd say, probably 10% a chunk. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, buddy.
do we just want to scrape to cover the mission costs and move on to the next one?
Yeah, I mean, look, I'm not gonna lie. I am. Yeah. Yeah.
Because now we could... I mean, we could just pack in the reclaimer and munch one or two here and there for some extra profit.
Interesting. I'm only halfway through junior. I was ahead of you guys.
We got a C2 and a cat.
Are you sure you weren't CFP then, man?
Yeah, absolutely. I was even hostile to them before the supply and die.
Oh yeah, I've been hostile to CFP ever since I went to Pyro, man.
All right, I'll check the cat. You check the.
Copy. There's the vultures win mobility on site. Oh my god.
But yeah, look. Right now, how do I put it? Yeah, we need to just grab a few of these for sure.
I picked up a permafrost scalpel though. Fuck, that's a nice skin.
What do
Dude,
you
41 gold on this.
18 gold on this. I mean, if we had a cargo ship running with the reclaimer
Bring the
scraping.
reclaimer over here, right? Oh well, I'll start unloading this one because 41
Okay.
gold is.
I mean, we could fill up the cargo grid with just the storage of junk
Yeah.
and then scrape on the side, and that's going to pay for the mission outright and just the gold.
Yeah.
Like, and a lot more. Like, shit. Like, that's not a small amount of gold. 18 gold on here.
Like, I don't know if you want to head over to. Spliffy, are you even on our server or no?
Yeah, I think so, man.
Are we in group or?
Yeah,
Ah,
I invited him.
Oh, you did invite me?
Yeah, a while
Well,
back.
Well, then it's obviously on the outside.
Yeah.
Oh, yo,
Here, I'll toss
if
you
that-
lead
if-
slop and see if that works.
yeah.
Because I did invite him a while back. It just might be
I must
the
have missed it.
Yeah.
might be that thing where you got to be out of menu for me or whatever for it to work. You want to hit light, Mike? There we go.
I thought you were in here, man. I thought you were just like off doing solo missions or whatever.
Oh, that's all
Did
I do. I'm just chilling out in round Bloom, bro, trying to find extra shit. And now
Yo,
I found the Artemex armor. Yeah. I don't know, these missions never popped before. Until, I don't know, I did one mission and it unlocked a whole lot of new missions I've never seen before at 146k. I ain't seen those before.
And how long is it taking you to complete one of those?
That's one kill.
What?
I've made a mill in an hour.
Like you're killing one guy and you're out?
Yep.
The hitter missions.
The mission is, let me tell ya. Oh yeah, we got the Xeno 3 expansion back. We'll wipe them out in a sec. So we got the take out fuel for Citizens of Prosperity. Take their fuel out. It's 120k. And then the mission on Dune's active, isn't it? Nice.
Are you
Yeah, it
running a
sounds like the
bike or
mission-
something?
Nah, Brian's rolling around mages.
That sounds like the
All
missions
right.
I was running before. Like you have to go to a place to knock out their power, knock out their fuel, all that stuff. So I must have lost rep.
Yeah, because the CFP missions sucked. Like,
They were so
super lame.
Someone told me they were trash like all the way back at the beginning of 4.0 and I never touched them. I just went straight for the Headhunters one. And plus we got a gang here in New Zealand called the Headhunters as well, so you know I kind of had to, you know, like
Yeah.
yeah,
And I go by Space Viking, so I kind of had to too.
yeah. Yeah, so some of these missions won't pop unless if you're actually on the planet or near the area where they are. Like the Kill the King mission for Headhunters, like if you're on Pyro 4, it will spawn, right? If you're nowhere near Pyro 4, say if you're over at Terminus, you won't get the mission at all. So some of these missions are actually location based.
Slop, we could just all hop in. One guy grabs cargo, other two scrape, and once the cargo's loaded up, then we move on to the next mission.
I can go grab my CPU.
I mean,
So we could fill it all in the reclaimer regardless.
well, I got my M2 ready to go over at Ruin.
Dude, then go grab
So
it. Fuck yeah. Just go. We'll grab this cargo or whatever, and we can throw it on the reclaimer, and then we
Alright.
go get your M2.
So there is 16 gold kind of on the top of the cat. Then there's another 24 in second from the front.
How much does gold sell for?
6k.
So if we scrape 20 SCU of RMC, that'd be more than the gold, right?
Well, that's a 16 and a 24. So you need 40. You need like 30 RMC.
Okay.
What's up, Zed?
Oh, Zed and Berserko are back.
Yeah, I had to go eat dinner. I had to go eat with the family, you know.
Yeah, buddy. So what are you guys up to now?
I don't
Joining the persistent universe.
Invites are going out.
Your guys' server's full. So I'm unable to log.
Yeah, just
Zed, you just disappeared
and
for
out.
me.
I think it's because I'm in the loading screen right now.
I'm in loading too.
all right, Mike.
Weird.
Let's go grab that gold, or I'll go grab that gold if you want to keep
I'll
scraping.
go back.
You can reposition or whatever if you need to.
Alright.
I'll go out
Holy
and get
crap,
that
this might have been the fastest time I've ever loaded in.
Alright, Berserko, you might have one in friends, or it might be in wherever. And probably Zed again. There you go.
Now these
Invite is
didn't.
sent.
These ones didn't pop up till you hit senior, right, Slop?
Correct. But this is essentially paying your way. Like there's no other way about it. This is just you're spending money to get rep.
Yeah, but you're making way more. Like we're making out like bandits on this.
I
Well,
feel like
sort
I
of.
stubbed my toe.
Like if we did this with the claimer at any point, even duo, we could pull cargo, scrape, and move on.
But we're not doing that right now.
No.
No, like even with the M2, we're not doing it. Like, if you want, we can do it. We'll do full CMAT and RMC, or sorry, we'll do full CMAT and cargo, munch, whatever. get the 244 CMAT, print it off, throw it down the elevator. We'll load up the C2 or whatever, or the M2, and you scrape while you do that. You know what I mean? And then once we load up the M2,
Well, I'm saying if we wanted to do it for like quick mission set, like quick mission grabs, like to get rep for fast rep.
for fast rep, yeah.
If like, but for straight money, like, yeah, you definitely could do this for good money. I mean, I'm guessing the next tier of missions is even better for loot.
Well, how does the rep work for a headhunter salvage? Do you have to like destroy the target, or do you have to like scrape it first?
Dude, you just go here, scrape, and move on.
Oh, so it is like a certain amount of scrape, and then it completes for you.
Yeah.
No.
So
You can scrape or you can munch.
Yeah.
It's your choice. Like you don't have to have a minimum scrape percentage. You just go up there, fracture it, and get out.
yeah, like we could munch with the reclaimer and run, but it's a lot of time and cargo moving. It's the only downside to CMAT. This takes forever to offload.
But like if you want to do some hull scraping while we offload the reclaimer in space and throw it on the C2 or M2 or whatever, that'd give you enough time to scrape, enough time to load up so you don't hit entity count or any of that bullshit, and get max money. But
You can have you can have the C2 just running back and forth, dropping it off as you guys are scraping.
exactly.
But if
Now,
we
I don't
get
know if you can
to-
still.
Oh, sorry.
I don't know if you can still do the butt thing in space.
I don't think
Like it might
so.
work because there's technically gravity, and once you hit 3 things, the gravity should push it out the butt. But it also might fly out to Kingdom Come, or it might not work at all.
I am
You can always
almost
test it,
positive it
'cause
doesn't
there's a-
work.
There's a buttload of ones sitting in the elevator right now.
Well, yeah, but it wouldn't work with ones. You'd need 316s, right? That's
Yeah,
that's
the way
where it hits
way-
its like spot.
The way I stacked the ones, I don't know.
Well, it also has to be open, probably. You know
Yo,
what I mean?
Vike, you want to move us over to that cat?
Sure.
I'm just gonna
Yo,
dump this
Berserker,
up
you
in
get the-
salvage processing.
Berserker, you get the invite?
No, because I was still loading in. when you sent it out.
Alright, Fuzz, I'm gonna make you leader again then.
Do you know if Rune takes the gold too?
Well, I'll tell you
Gracias.
just a sec. Does not look like it, no.
Okay, it's not a big deal.
But Ashlands does.
Isn't that CFP?
No.
This dude has a plastic bag on his head.
It heals you.
Dude, he's a maintenance worker. He's got a plastic bag on his head.
That's the plain clothing oxygen helmet.
No, there's a plastic bag helmet.
Yeah.
Straight up plastic bag.
It's a literal plastic bag.
You guys are talking about the same thing.
I think we are.
Yeah. It's the ready up helmet.
Yeah.
You get to wear your clothes. Yeah.
Yeah, already up.
Gotta have it.
Was it just the 116 in gold slot?
And the 24 by the second from the front.
Second from the front. I don't
What do you
see
want to
any-
do, Zed?
I don't see a 24. It may have
Yeah, I'm just
disappeared.
Are you by the very front of the Caterpillar?
Yeah. Second from the front is empty.
So which one is full? The front one?
That's placeholder scrap. The full one was the full front, or all the way up to the front. So that might be it.
So yeah, the front one
Oh,
on the side is
yep,
the
here it
second
is.
from
Found
the.
it.
Get it? Because that's the
Yeah.
second from the front. The front one's like all in the front. You know what I mean?
God damn. I mean, the scrap isn't even a bad grab.
Gonna have an M2 in just a second.
Or are you on your way here?
I'm
What's
just
the-
getting the M2 now.
Can I get this 24 up here? We'll find out.
If you go sideways, maybe.
Yeah. I can get it in the elevator, but we might just stay in the elevator.
All I heard you say was you're just gonna, and then you head out.
All right, we are. Let's munch. Just crack the ships real quick, and then we'll move on to the next missions. You can go ahead and crack these, Vike.
Oh, they already fixed the caterpillar in his path.
Yeah. Cat is now goes down to the bottom.
Ought to make it super easy to load now.
Yeah, you can rotate the 24s out of there. Perfect. Alright, gold's in, coming up.
So are you guys gonna be done in just a second then? Is there any point
Yeah.
in coming that way?
Nah, we're good. I got the gold. All the gold's in. We just gotta crack the ship for the mission set. We also salvage probably 15 to 20
Alright.
SCU.
Yeah,
Of
we got
RMC.
30 altogether right now. There's like maybe 2 SU construction materials.
So yeah, we're definitely we're covering the mission cost for you for sure. And some extra money. I
I
got
think I'll go.
I had the fracture off. Okay, there we go.
I'm gonna go pimp out my golem. Go mine some rocks.
pimp out my golem.
Oh shit.
Let's see if this one is the completion. I bet it's. I don't know if it matters which one you crack. Nope.
You said I could go. I could buy everything for my golem right at that one station.
Ruin has the helix.
You can't put a new head on your golem. It has a bespoke head.
Oh, really?
That's what Wookie was saying. He was working on it. He couldn't change it.
Interesting.
So maybe you can put a module on it.
That's fucked up.
It's probably like an equivalent to a helix or something.
Kinda.
Let's see. Where's my?
But I
rep?
could put. I need to put like. I need to put some goodies on there to be not seen.
By the way, don't accept these missions if you're not a headhunter rep at all.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm a good guy.
Fair one?
I'm a Citizens for
Oh, I
Prosperity.
got it.
So these are all
Hmm.
headhunters missions getting shared.
But
Okay.
do
so
not take those if you are CFP.
yeah.
I'm neutral with both headhunters and citizens.
Then I'd stay that way
Yes.
till you decide otherwise. If you deliver to any cargo places, you're better off staying neutral for until you figure out where you want to go.
Yeah, that's why I did it. So if I want to go like rat out and steal someone's loot, I can and not have to worry about bots shooting me. Very clever.
They're taking care of the potholes in Colorado just right before the midterms, so they look good, fuckers.
This
So
was the
apparently-
good thing.
Hey, Bike.
You-
go ahead and take us there the rest of the way. And I'm going to go say goodnight to my kiddos real quick. So I'll be back in a couple minutes.
So you can throw
Aw.
on 2 modules for the pivot or whatever it's called, Pitman. Stats wise, it's got the same power as a Helix. You can shoot it from a little further out. Resistance is gonna be, if you could get something that lowers resistance. And like, oh dude, if you threw on something like maybe a torrent and oh,
I think in my Helix I got the was it the Reiger C3 and Focus 3 or something?
yeah,
Like
but
the
on the
laser power with the focus.
but the Pitman is different from the Helix, right? So the Pitman has, plus 40% charge size, which is great. You're gonna have a bigger green bar, but it has a negative 40% charge rate, so that bar is just gonna tick up just so slowly. And um, yeah, whatever the one I said was, we'll fix that. I forget the name. Um,
Oh,
it also has worse laser stability and worse laser resistance. You know what I mean?
are you currently telling me what to pimp out my golem with?
No, I'm telling you what the Pitman is. Now the
Oh.
Pitman is the head you got on your thing, right? And you got 2 slots available to put it in. Now its downside is it's going to take forever to charge up that green bar. It's got some high laser instability, and it actually increases the resistance of the rock. So those are its 3 downsides. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Now, if you want to just bust through rocks really quick, I forget the name of it. Here, let me. It's the torrent. The torrent's gonna get you. It's gonna get you there fastest. Here, what the hell? And then I don't know what you want to do for instability, or maybe a Riger or what, but Riger would cut through the resistance.
See, personally, I just went with like pure power because I can usually handle the instability. Just trickier, but
Yeah, no. The only downside for me on the Pitman is the fact that it's going to charge. That green bar is going to fill 40% slower or whatever, or 40. You know what I mean? It's just going to make mining each individual rock take a lot longer. Like other than that, it ain't bad.
Yeah, I figured I'd probably get more use out of that little golem than I will the
Like the
Atlas
process.
Geo.
Oh yeah, dude, the Atlas Geo is very specific.
It's super specific, and plus, like, it's gonna be in the store like next month. Purchase for probably dirt cheap. So ammo. Utility. Yay! All of my loot is now at Lorville. Ah 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 ah. Store all containers are the shit. And you can't purchase those little modifier things that go on the bottom of your bag, huh? Can't purchase them in store.
Yeah, you can. Head on down to the refinery, right? And they're there. So there's 3 different terminals in the refinery. There's the place where you sell the raw ore, the place where you refine your ore, and then there's a little terminal where you buy, you know, whatever you want to call it, valuables. $24, $48.
An arena. Let's go to an arena.
I should have bought some burritos.
I'm back.
Hi there.
How we looking there,
Ah.
Viking?
I can't fly your fucking ship. I don't know why. You're gonna have to move it.
Oh no.
Oh no.
We're good.
Everybody's different berserk, but I usually do all my refining at Crew L1. Just because it's right next to Selling.
What do we got? Cat and what else?
A Starfarer, but you have to crack that one because we couldn't do anything to it.
Yeah, because that's near Yellow, right?
Did you try
Yeah, it's right
salvaging
next to
it?
Yella and Selling.
Yeah, I tried to hit it and it didn't do anything.
And you said I could buy everything there for this ship to make it stealth.
What cargo does it have?
Stealth, no,
Uh,
that's your normal shops. They'll be spread out. But your like
Gold.
laser components will all be here.
How much gold?
17.
Oh. The hell?
Whoa!
Why am
I told you your ship's being fucking
I?
weird.
Oh, you're in fucking nab mode still, you dummy.
I have to stay at
No,
Lordville
I
and buy
couldn't. I couldn't turn it. I couldn't accelerate. I couldn't do anything.
Muncha luncha.
I know I shouldn't, but I'm gonna have another Diet Coke.
This guy living on the edge. Living life on the edge. Another Diet Coke? You kidding me?
I'm getting Chiba Hut.
So we can't
Gotta have my
salvage
aspartame.
those.
What? I am gonna have a Coke.
You're gonna have a Coke?
I only had one. Don't monitor me. You're 9 years old.
Don't kick
He's
shit.
monitoring you because, you know, just making sure you're not squeezing one on him, you know? Like, damn.
All right, Viking.
He
Let's
knows
just
that one will turn into 6.
let's vacuum this one up.
Alright.
He's just looking for you to share that second can, man. Like,
I don't allow my kids to drink much soda.
yeah, well, that's why, man. That's
Yeah,
why
see?
he's on ya. That's why
He's
he's
a-
on ya.
Is it being a hypocrite?
Tilt down, Fuzz.
Does this website as well show me where to buy everything?
What are you on? SC Trade Tools or?
No, I'm at Urkel.
APS calculator.
Yeah, Urkel,
Awesome.
Urkel, right? So if you click on the item and then scroll up, if you're on your phone, it works well on your phone as well. But if you click on the item, it actually shows another box where you can go get it, purchase it, or score it in game.
I mean,
And-
technically, you could have gone to Hot Slop Ship Shop where all the parts are tip top, and dealing is all we ever do. But you don't have to. You don't have to.
Don't have to,
Well,
man.
you guys are busy. Everyone's busy in the middle of things.
This is a headhunter mission.
What are you looking for? What are you looking for in particular, Zergo?
Hot slop ship.
Well, I
shop.
was gonna just pull everything off my damn Hornet, but apparently I can't. No.
Ew, why would you do that?
Did you just share a mission? I wasn't watching.
I did.
You do it again.
What's wrong
Sorry, what
with
was
your
that,
wallet?
Viking?
You do it again.
Why? What happened, Viking?
I wasn't paying attention.
So you weren't paying attention, Mike?
I wasn't paying attention.
You weren't what, Mike? Oh,
I,
sorry.
wa-
yeah.
I wasn't.
You got
I
it
wasn't,
though.
like-
Yeah, it worked.
Yeah,
came
yeah,
through?
I
Okay,
got it,
cool.
yeah.
I was gonna pull the stealth components off my Hornet, but I can't climb up on top of it, pull it out.
The Hornet is
No,
not gold standard anyway. So you cannot pull parts out of it. The Sabre
Well,
is
that,
gold standard.
Sabre.
Yes. You have.
I've done
Where are
it a
you
few
at?
times. I've done it. What? Hey, what?
Where are you at, Spliff? Let me get
I'm
at
at
your
Blo-
saber.
I'm at Bloom, bro. I'll give you a location to another one, bro. Like, there's two of them parked down there now, I think. Mm-hmm.
Hot
I'm
Get at your
slap
saber,
ship
bro.
shop. All right.
Dude, you can get the Golem signature.
3.5K.
3.9. Yeah, 3.9K and 5K.
It has no cross section either right now, apparently.
Yeah, that's
Dude,
what
it's
I was trying to
invisible.
do. That's what I was trying to get. Let me
That's
get it.
That's with stealth grade A's, buddy. I don't know. Oh,
You are stealth. What do you mean in the golem? You are
Fuzzy-
stealth.
Fuzzy has all that stuff inside of his saber.
What stuff, man?
All the stealth grade A's. And then you just become nothing. You're invisible on the map in this golem. And apparently this golem with this laser on it, apparently you could kill a Polaris. I gotta go try it.
Could. Could.
Yeah, might take you an hour, but yeah.
Could.
Did
Bro,
you
they've
know-
already fixed that. Like,
Oh.
they've already fixed that.
Oh, they fixed that? Oh.
Yeah, man. That wasn't
Did
gonna
you-
last. That wasn't gonna last very long, man.
guys, it is better to take a stealth C or B rather than a stealth A, cooler wise, because it drops your component by 0.3K.
Yeah, because it only gives one bar instead of two bars of coolers.
Yeah.
C2.
So the cooler, what cooler are you talking about?
No
there?
blind. No blind.
No blind better? Yeah.
No, the heat safe or the heat safe for the vapor block is better than the snow blind in terms
Is
of
it?
actual. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it's
I thought it- I
going
thought
for
it
the
was
C
only-
or the. I'm going for the C or the B is technically calculator wise better.
Oh, yeah. Well,
I'm not saying it realistically
Okay.
is in the game.
It's not gonna change too much, though, was it? Like, but still, 400 meters is 400 meters.
Yeah.
Like, 0.2 is 200 meters or something. Well, that's not as hard.
Well, that's the only cooling you need though, because I mean, the laser takes up one pit, right? And then you just get rid of the guns, because what am I gonna fucking do with those anyway?
What are you doing, mate? That's what you
I'm
do.
gonna get in, I'm hopping in my goal.
Just make sure when you're mining with Berserk, always have one pip into your shields when you're about to crack it. Always make sure.
Yeah,
Well,
well,
yeah.
that's why I'm trying to get these super components, but
You put one pip in shield and then do full frontal shield. Make it even better.
is the golem gold standard?
Yes.
Oh, so I could put those parts into my golem and then take them out and put them back into my hornet.
If you find where the parts are, yeah.
16 gold on here, and it is an A2 bomber. Cough, cough.
Yeah. I got 35 on here. So this is the one that has to be scrapped, by the way.
The one that you're on?
Yeah. Well, it's the M2, right?
I don't know. Doesn't say anything for me.
You don't have the quick CFP convoy, and it tells you which one to scrape.
Doesn't tell me which one to scrape.
Oh.
And then I don't think it's mattered. We've just munched other ships. It still finishes it.
ran. Never remind me to never go near this outpost on selling. Like God, there's nothing.
See what Juggy shield.
Just a bunch of gems.
Dude, there's like 200 processed food. Only it was worth something.
If only it was fresh food.
Also, seems used to actually have
I had value. I had value. It was almost as good as medical supplies.
Who did? Who doing?
Look at me.
Hey, it's the
Right at
brother.
me.
Heyo.
What's up, bro?
How are those flight sticks doing?
Midnight companion. Sitting on my desk currently. I have to do it from scratch.
What do you mean?
Rex Arquette.
Well, see, all the buttons and things, I'd rather do it in scratch.
Well, it's
Yeah,
not
from
just
scratch.
it's not just this from scratch. It's gonna be like the settings. All the side settings.
But
Let him do it from scratch. Stop.
If you want to enjoy the
stop trying to
pain,
pressure him.
you want to enjoy the pain, go for it.
I'm a masochist, you know this.
I know.
Usually- I usually start with one of the presets and work my way down.
Yeah, fuck that noise.
Yeah.
More pain. Thank you. That's what I'm gonna end up
Sure.
doing.
Make your
But I can at
own.
least look in a file. But
Are
it's
you
all
guys
the
off?
settings. Go ahead.
Sorry.
It's starting to look like the old days.
Let me know when you're clear of that one, Slop. I'll switch over.
Well, I'm moving to the A2 now.
Okay, swapping over.
All right, Fuzzy. So this is the question: if I take your settings, does it also overwrite all my other settings for mouse, keyboard?
No, because it creates the. That's gonna be a different
That's what I wanna know.
profile. You just save it. It's gonna be saved as Fuzzy's profile. So you need to save yours as a profile right now. Save your current
Okay.
setting as a whatever. Just save it as Wookiee or whatever the fuck you want to name it.
Okay.
And then you'll
dick
have a
around with it.
different profile, and then you can just dick around with it.
Dicking is what I do. Not. I have proof I did it once.
I have the veil.
I'm rich. I found 20 quantanium.
Woo!
I need to see it first, and then I also charge a vision fee of 20
Vision fee.
quantanium, and then
I got this fee, that fee.
Fuzzy
And then
said-
all you're left with is 2 quantanium.
Yeah, right. Like he's gonna leave you with 2 quantanium.
no, and then I pirate the rest. That's something we haven't done in a while. Snared people. Just to snare them.
What are you talking? I tried to get you guys to do it the other day.
Not when I was on.
Yesterday.
I was like, we can go out and snare people and just do this. And that was like 2-3 days ago. You're all like, no, I'm so scared. I don't want to get a crime stat. If I die, I'm gonna wind up in Clesure for 48 hours. and then. And I was like, no, and then. And then you were like, eh.
See, I logged on to you guys doing Vaughn's, so.
What? What's wrong with
I
that?
can't even buy the slipstream. The fuck?
To be fair, there was
No,
7
you
of us
can't
doing
buy the
bonds, and 2 of
slipstream.
us ended up in prison.
We told you. You gotta go to Hot Slop Ship Shop where all the parts are tip top.
Yeah, I do need to. Where are we going?
No one ever listens to me. For that
Oh.
5% increase in fees.
You guys are busy, so I was trying to do this on my own. The best way to do this is to utilize the service.
I utilized it earlier.
Can I even take this thing to Pyro?
You can.
I'm taking it to Pyro. Let's see if I can make the jump.
Slow
Oh my
shit
God.
on
You're just gonna
It's
have
not
to
good.
refuel more often.
I don't know what happened.
That's why for mining, I just put the most efficient drive, quantum drive in it. It's slower, but I can go farther.
This golem is cool looking though. It's pretty cool.
Slob, let me know when you're good, and I'll crack it, and we'll move on.
What do you mean?
When you're
You
in
gonna crack
the
the
gold-
A2?
No, I'm at the what is this, the M2?
Dude, I already cleared the M2 a long time ago.
Then I can crack it.
Yeah.
Just scraping away. Scraping
Things
away.
are all we ever do. Hot slops, ship shop, where we have the same crews in our bags for the whole patch.
Until we
Wait, what?
die, anyway.
Until we die. Dude, you gotta see the front of this. Yeah, you know what? I'm sharing screen. One sec.
Speaking of, because I died, I don't have one.
Bro, this thing's got fuel for days.
Let's check this out.
Hold the phone. What am I looking at here? Yeah, that looks about right.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
I was expecting more bombs, but
No, you weren't. What
was.
do you- All right,
See,
no,
that'd
stop.
be funny. That'd be funny too if you were just scraping at like that decoy, and someone came up and blew up your ship, and then it explodes around them.
Everything blows up. Fuzz, we're gonna have to do a test involving probably like a Connie Taurus and maybe a Fury. We're gonna go 200 meters apart and then drops one item out of the Taurus's cargo bay in front of Grimhex.
All right, on to the next one.
Salvage. Oh, I'm frozen. I'm frozen. Did it share?
Nope.
All right.
You know what I can't wait for is the mining rework for the rocks. So you only have one of each material inside of rock and then the inert material. You don't have
Did you
like
Yep, got it.
ironite and
Wait.
aluminum and
Inbound now.
Alright, dogs want me to let the box. Let me hear next.
Viatel cargo detected.
All right, let's see where we go next. I'm not moving. Yeah, no problem, Jake. How you doing? I saw what?
That's that.
How you doing tonight, Jake?
Gold ain't bad.
All right, let's see. What do we got here? C2, C2. Are you on the ship for the loot?
I'm on the ship for the gold. This is also the one you have to scrape.
Nice. Glad you're doing good. So I need to go to the other one. Sorry, I was reading the chat.
I don't know. It's up to you, man.
Well, which one's the one for the mission?
The one on me.
Okay.
No.
Totally, it was coming too fast. And also, I love the Cutlass Black. Such a good ship. Such a good ship.
I like it too. I wish it had better shields.
I mean,
Gonna be
one size
too
2 ain't
powerful.
bad.
Ooh, do I take the scrap? I might take the scrap.
I mean, that's what, 1,800 per SCU? Ain't too shabby,
60. But yeah.
roughly. Yeah.
Well, I mean, it would just be nice if you could take it out like and do the same things as the Corsair, being as how fast it is and
That'd be nice if
But
the
it is
F8
cool.
had the mobility of the Cutlass Black, I'll tell you that much.
yeah, it
But
probably
it
should.
doesn't. Poor F8.
It probably should be just a little better mobility like that. Yeah.
Yeah, right
We
now
all know
the
they're gonna buff the F8, okay? They're gonna bring it out for like I don't know when, but they're gonna buff it. Probably when they bring out the F8A. Everything's gonna be fine.
I mean, I want to hold out with my F8 so bad,
I
But
gave
the-
up already.
but the temptation is strong.
I've got my token for it just in case I need it, but
But do you have your 10 years insurance?
Yeah, Taco, this is salvaging. We're doing some headhunter missions where you get some salvage.
Nice.
They have some cargo on them, so we're we're working on our rep for headhunters, and We're making a little money while doing it, and just kind of chill mode. A lot of things right now are a little rough around the edges. So we're just kind of doing some mission sets and just chilling, having a good time, hanging out, talking, having some good laughs. By the way, Sloppy,
Yeah.
I have now made the Hot Slop Ship Shot song.
Okay.
I got
wanna play
to
it?
I got to add it
You
to
share it?
I got to add it
Share
to
it.
soundboard.
Okay.
Sounding.
Yeah, you know what the you want to know what the prompt was for song type?
What's the prop, man? What'd you use?
Sesame Street.
Ah, yeah.
That's the one.
Chip shop.
I would have went like 1950s jingle.
So you scrape the hull of the ship, and then you can crack the ship and disintegrate it as well for construction materials. So when you're scraping like we're doing right now, it's getting us recycled materials, and then you can crack it and disintegrate for construction materials, which we're pretty certain are going to be used for base building and all shipbuilding, clearly, when that becomes a
Take it out there.
future added gameplay loop. Yeah, they had building. They showed a little bit of the building in the sitcom last year. So you're gonna have player bases that are raidable and all that stuff.
Player space stations.
Yeah, player space
Oh,
stations.
that's a long ways away.
Yeah. I bet you they're pretty close to adding the crafting component in. Like,
They-
if they just need
They
to.
showed something on the stations a little while ago.
No,
You-
when they showed the stations, that was just art phase. There was nothing actually in game.
They showed like a piece of a station being added onto a station.
Go ahead and fracture it, Viking. Or are you? Oh, you gotta unload the other one. That's all right. Never mind. We'll keep scraping for another minute.
Well, there's nothing on the other one. There's
Okay.
like 4 gold and some bombs.
Alright,
I don't even know if I
let's-
want it. I'll take the bombs.
Get the bombs.
Ah.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to the building aspect for sure.
Well, it's gonna start bringing all the loops together. You're actually gonna have a reason to get iron,
Yes.
copper, and layeranite, and all that little stuff that no one really has a use for right now, other than if
Right now, Taco, we sell everything. There's not a whole lot to do with it. Just a little money making. Little money making and moving on.
What's that, dog? You dog. You gonna pick us up something for dinner, dog? I've got cash, dog. I don't know what to do. 20, dog. I've got more cash than that. I've got my card. Is my wallet over there, dog?
I think I just broke my neck getting into the seat there. Dude, I like spun halfway around.
Yeah, where you like looking behind you?
Yeah, my neck's gone.
At least it's train, you know.
Yeah, bounties are still decent money. I mean, it'd be rough to do once you get about the HRT is where the Cuddy's gonna start to struggle for sure. But you can get some okay loot from that too. Why won't it let me upload this? What the heck? It's being dumb. Got anyone yet, Slop?
Oh,
Yeah. Just give me a sec. I'm bringing the
was gonna-
bombs in.
that was gonna fill it.
Oh, you really want to fill that up? That's gonna take us an hour to offload this thing.
Oh, okay, never mind.
It's gonna be so long.
No, it won't. No, it won't, dude. It's gonna take like 5 minutes. Come on.
You're crazy. We already
You're
got.
probably not even gonna do it. You're just gonna hang downstairs while I stay in the cargo and do it all.
Oh,
So don't even pretend.
whatever.
Don't even pretend.
Whatever.
Actually, boys, it's 10 o'clock. Probably need to actually offload. I'll help you guys offload, and then I need to go. I got fucking meetings all day tomorrow.
Then go.
Yeah, don't worry about it, man. Just go.
We'll
We
take
got
care of it.
this.
We'll be fine.
See? I'm gonna do it all while you hang downstairs. You're like, oh man, I don't know. I got busy chat. Something. You want to do it? Okay.
What? I'm so
Huh?
confused. I'm so confused, Sloppy.
What's our rep at?
Not enough.
I'm at the R of contractor, the first one.
How are you guys getting it so fast? I'm still like 3/4 of the way through junior.
It's only like the first thing. It's like 20 seconds in. That's all we care about.
Hey, at least it's not as bad as cargo hauling rep.
Oof.
A member rank wants to make me just stop playing the game.
Did you just say there's something that makes you want to stop playing the game?
Yeah, hauling rep.
Hauling
Oh.
rep is rough. But you can make some pretty decent money hauling. When you stack
what,
like
people
3 or 4
always
missions
make,
at the
like-
same time. No, you could with a Cuddy Black you could make good money doing small missions. You could stack
Yeah,
like
that
3 or
was
4 at the same time and go into the same place. Boom, 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 done.
Yeah, I was using a Star Lancer with the small missions, and it was just boom, boom, boom.
I think I clocked mine out to be about it was 3 missions. They were all 6 to 10 or 6 to 12 SCU, and just stack them in the Cuddy Black, and it was right from like Seraphim to Orison or Everest down to Lorville, maybe 15 minutes tops. 150k, like it was 50k a piece, and you go to Pyro, you can do the same thing. It's just you're going down to a little outpost instead. I think they're like 65k though out here.
Walking
Might
a
be
box
wrong.
back and forth.
All right, Slop. You know what we need to do
We
with
do.
those bombs
What?
is take them to Golden Riviera. Wait for a guy to do the mission. And detonate.
Jeez.
Look, I only have 8 of them, dude. Okay, so that only covers 1.5 kilometers.
Yeah, buddy. And I have what, like 4 to 6 of them. You have another wad at Orb too.
What?
You basically
gonna
have
say
the
we-
equivalent of. So you basically have the equivalent of a fat man.
The Colossus are hilarious. I still thought that was great when you detonated that one in the guy's hand. He picks it up off the ground at the OLP. You see him grab tool it, and then Slop shoots it with the Valkyrie and detonates.
Dude, the exact same thing happened inside the hole. I put the A2 bomb in the hole, and I flew in with the little C8, and we couldn't hit it anymore. And then it rolled over the edge, and we couldn't see it. I flew in there.
He's like,
The
"Ooh,
guy
what's
picks
this?"
it up with a grav tool, and he picks it up, and I can see him look up at me. And I shot it, and we both died. It was hilarious.
And then
100%
he
worth it.
knew he effed up.
It was so funny.
I love it.
So let's say, hypothetically
speaking.
hypothetically speaking, I got my golem over to check me.
Anything on the cat?
Eh,
Oh, I guess they're both cats. Which cat's the cracker?
I don't know.
It's a crack.
Couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you, dude.
All right.
But I'm
Well-
definitely getting the 94 gold off this one.
Holy crap. All right. I'll just crack this one right away then.
The thing right now, Berserk, is that mining and pyro over statin just it's not as worth it as it's gonna be with crafting. Because with crafting, you're gonna have the higher a higher chance for higher quality of said resources in pyro.
But
Whereas
I didn't bring it to mine. I brought it to the shop.
But I mean, look, out here you do have a chance of actually getting Stilleron and Rysite too.
Yeah, and that sells for a lot.
how much did they sell for? Wasn't it like 30k per?
I think it's like 18-ish.
So
There was one that sold for like 30 something, I think.
so Stilleron will sell for 35k. And
All right, Taco. So this is the when I'm saying we're cracking the ship, this is a reclaimer that I'm using, but it brings out this giant arm, and then you fracture the ship. You can fracture, crack, whatever you want to call it, with the vulture as well, but you're limited to the size of the ship. The reclaimer is the big boy.
Ones where Stellan has a 12% chance for Quantinium.
but that's all player added data, right?
Yeah, since I got rid of server pulling information.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying like a bunch of that server like
Crunch.
it's kind of correct, but also you know what I mean? Like it's all
Ooh.
user data, and a lot of the people that contribute to the user data are, I don't want to say afraid to go out to Pyro, but you know what I mean?
It surprises me
Yeah.
how many people are like scared of pyro for some reason. Like it's no different than Stanton side, because the people that are going to take you out are going to do it regardless of where they are. Like it's just
I mean, you say that, but you know, in Stanton, if someone tries to light you up at like, let's say Everest Harbor, they get shot at by like 40 different turrets.
yeah, they get shot
Yeah,
at.
but the same
Yeah.
at any of the places out here, the same thing happens.
But it's just no
And-
crime stat. But who cares about crime stats? Until they reintegrate the player bounties.
Dirty forces.
Well, that too, but player bounties are where it's going to be a lot less enticing to have a CS, because you're going to be hunted, especially with 600-person servers. Oh my god!
Oh yeah, I can't wait for player bounties to come back. I missed that. That was so fun back in the day.
That's where me and Sloppy met in Viking, chasing a guy down. We got Grim Hex sitting outside of Grim Hex waiting for a guy to come out.
Yo, it was so great teaching you how to do player bounties.
But
It was great teaching you guys about Vons too.
Yeah, man, like just walking you guys through the basics of the game and just like really showing you how to play it. It was
Shut up.
like you're just so green and you didn't know what you're doing, and you know.
I remember when you guys were afraid to get crime stats.
I feel like you're papa. Yeah, you're daddy. You
What's a
could just call
crime
me
stat?
daddy if you want.
So when might said shop open, Sloppy?
I guess when we finish here.
Is this the one in my hand here with the fucking guitar on it?
Mikey,
Oh,
what are you
curious,
doing?
because I
Get
was
out of
keeping my
here. Go to
golem
bed.
here.
Yo, Fuzz, do you want to go help him out? Get him some
It's
stealth
okay.
parts?
You guys are
Yeah.
busy.
A few of the
You guys
piano.
are busy, so I'm just wondering. I could go run some CZs in the meantime.
Bruh, I'm good whenever.
All right.
If we want to keep going, we can keep going. I don't care.
Let's go get him some parts.
How much RMC do we have in the back, Viking?
I have no idea.
Oh, check the list or whatever.
I'll scan you, dude.
Oh, I just printed, so I don't know.
I'll just scan you in a second. It'll tell me exactly how much.
Almost killed a caterpillar before above ship.
I'm gonna say I can keep scraping to get to a better point or whatever. I mean, it's just a couple K.
Looks like 13. I can't tell because it's ejecting.
All right,
And I think I'm gonna buy a reclaimer.
they're expensive.
Was it 40 mil? 50 mil?
Yeah, something around there.
400 bucks.
Last time I checked, it's 35, 36 mil.
Okay.
It came
Or
down
not a-
after the 4.1 update.
I'm in a vulture.
Ah,
mean,
yeah, like a 3 mil.
Honestly, the Vulture is pretty
Yeah,
damn
deep
good.
recycling material.
I
Yeah.
have 8.
Yeah,
Perfect.
almost 9.
Good enough.
Like, you guys, the Vulture will pay for itself, give or take, in about, what, 3, 6,
Yeah.
9 runs?
So,
And,
you
like,
could-
I mean, you're
couple hours.
2 runs an hour, 3 runs an hour.
The Vulture's
Ruined
Vulture
by
really
CMAT.
depend. With the Vulture, it just comes down if you can handle moving one single SCU boxes.
Yeah, oh my god. Oh,
Well, you could do it automatically, right?
No, you can't.
What are you
Oh
talking-
my god.
yeah. Yeah, Ruin will buy CMAT, and Ruin will also buy...
Beautiful. Go in there.
A, B, C, D,
I mean,
E,
we're
F,
right
G,
here anyway.
recycle. Alright.
Do I need to meet you at Ruin Station?
No, all our stuff's
Um,
over at Checkmate.
Yeah, I'll
We're just
just.
gonna call it at Ruin.
I mean, I can just call it at Ruin after, but if you're at Checkmate, I'm gonna go back to check
Dude.
anyway. So just
No, hear me out. Go to Ruin. We're gonna be offloading this for the next 20 minutes. So
Yeah.
you're gonna have more than enough time to get to us.
Yeah.
And we gotta call in a ship, and then part out the ship, and then yada yada.
I'll just fly over to Ruin and help you unload.
Alright, sounds good. Ugh.
Hopefully no one sees my golem and says, I'm gonna kill him.
I mean, I would, and I'm gonna
I know.
reclaim her,
Well, I'll just pew pew you with my laser.
and I'll pew pew with my lasers. I have
No.
more lasers.
You'll miss
Yeah,
every
turn-
shot.
Hey Viking, you want to go up in the 4 size 5?
I got you.
You want to go in the size 5 turret? It's only 2 though.
I am staying at Checkmate.
That's what I thought. Commander. It's in a Cuddy Black, sitting outside. He's looking at us. Wants us dead.
Opening
Would help.
fire. Enemy reclaimer in sight. Ramming.
Ramming speed. Fire the torpedo. Dude, I still think we haven't had that much fun as we did in the Iterus v Iterus fights in so long.
Yeah. Yo, should I place the bombs all around Ruin Station?
I mean,
Nah.
maybe after you offload the like 4 million gold, but yeah. I would place them right in front of the landing pad. Is that
Dude,
a
what if I just
Colossus
do it-
bomb? What?
What if I just place it right in front of like the extra large and the large hangars right in the middle of it?
I mean, it's evil.
What if I put one at the docking pad or the docking ports? So when they come up with their Polaris, they just nail it.
Oh, you won't
Boom.
be able to.
I have
Yeah, I
an
will.
issue.
I thought
My
we couldn't
quantum
touch
fuel
them.
just went from 99 to 44.
And I would turn
Okay.
around.
I would stop, yeah, somewhere and
Yes, yes.
refuel. Send it down. Yada yada.
Back to check. Strange. Ooh, there's a lot of little asteroid clusters over here.
Hey, look, all the ones are pooping out. Literally just
Are we
pooped
landing?
out. Yeah, we're in.
That's funny.
I opened up the back, just pooping about.
Oh, I see him too. Oh my god.
My reclaimer is taking a dump.
We call it the angry rabbit.
I told you the way I had them set up, they might just eject.
Dude, they definitely did.
Oh no, it is ruined by gold. A B C D E F no. What does
F.
it even buy
Ashland.
scrap?
Ashland, Ashland.
I'm not going to
right.
Ashland.
You're
Not going to
Ashland?
Ashland.
Hatch City, I think, maybe bought gold.
Rat's Nest buys gold.
I'm looking. I'll make my own choice.
Rats is the best in Pyro,
Yeah.
actually.
Have a good night at work.
Only takes 1 to 16s.
Never mind, Rats is not the best in Pyro.
Well, I guess it's getting stored here, then we'll take it somewhere else one day. I don't know.
Yeah, whatever. We'll figure it out. Who's in my freight elevator?
Me.
What are you doing?
You're a me.
I was going down one.
How dare you? What are
You get a
going down
haircut.
one
You,
for?
you think you just treat us like this? This is uncalled.
Yeah, you get a greased back haircut. You get treat us like dirt.
Look here, 1970s John Travolta.
Oh,
You guys are mad that I have hair.
hey!
Hey,
I'm not bald.
hey.
I'm thinning. What did you do, Viking? How are we supposed to offload this? Oh my god! What are you? This is your first
Go ahead.
time?
He doesn't have his red seal.
Yeah, he does not have his. He has not been journeyman approved yet.
Oh shit, I was doing it the way we used to.
Well, yeah, you can offload off the ass now.
We also used to get our asses kicked by an arrow. 5v1.
Yeah, I think those days are gone.
Yeah. If they're not, we should just quit.
Yep. Oh, Viking.
Sparrows are easy.
Depends on the pilot.
We went up against a fairly good pilot, and we were kind of shit, and we were all PVE geared, not PvP geared, and
We were in Corsairs and shit like that too.
attritions and M's,
Yeah,
deadbolts.
we weren't hitting that guy if we.
Well, in a Corsair. I wish Corsair was better PvP. It has so much
No.
potential.
No, they do not need to make this ship overpowered.
They do. It has so much potential to be the best ship in the game.
Well, yeah, that's the point. Is that you can't make it the best at everything.
Yeah, no one ship can ever be the best ship. That's the key.
Oh my God, Viking, what did you create here?
If one ship becomes the best ship, none of the other ships have value.
An amalgamation of fuckery. That's what I did.
You could have left Portal to the ass.
I disagree.
I mean, that's why nobody flew anything but the Constellation for so long. The Corsair was busted and it was overpowered. So why would you fly anything else?
At some point, you just gotta accept human nature, that they're gonna take the easiest, best route. They're gonna be the metas. You just gotta play into it.
I like how it is that like light fighters are for kind of light medium fighters for PvP.
I mean, your Corsair is going to have a place in combat. It's just not going to be the place that you want it to be
Yeah.
of dogfighting. It's never going to be a dogfighter.
It's gonna be a great pirate ship. It's gonna be a great ship for, throwing some shots at the Idris or the Polaris or any of those larger ships for sure. It's gonna have its place there, but
Yeah, my,
Yeah.
my 15-year-old just ordered himself a 2 terabyte NVMe. Needs the
Nice.
expansion. That's the one, man.
No! What are you
Wait.
doing?
Especially when the armor comes into play, all the bigger guns will have a lot more, better place.
He's only had that PC 2 months and he's already slapping upgrades in it. Yeah, what a lad. I love it.
buddy.
Yes,
Spending
that's
all
good.
your money.
Nah, bro, he's spending his own money, bro.
Oh, that's good. That's even
Nice.
better.
He just hit me up for $50 towards it, or it was short $50. I was like, boy, you're already spending 200. I'll give you the 50 easy as. Too easy, brother.
You freaking out yet, Viking?
Nah. That's right. My 9-year-old wants some fucking Steam credit as well. Damn, better hook him up.
I've seen worse.
Well, this is what what you do now. You
Have,
don't need to elevator it anymore, at least.
I have computer parts sitting here for my 9-year-old. I'm trying to get him interested in building the computer.
Is it working? Is it working?
I got my 9-year-old chilling out with a GTX 1660, thumping away on Rust. So yeah, it's all good.
That ain't bad, man. It's a
Nah,
good starter.
No flies on the 1666 gig, bro. There's no flies on that card at all.
I have what, a Tomahawk motherboard there. 5800 XT.
The 1660 might as well be a 1070. It's not bad.
Oh man, no, this ain't working.
It's a legit card, bro. Like he's getting good frames in all the games he's playing. No, he's not complaining or anything. So it's the main thing. But I think the internet connection has changed a lot though. He's killing dudes left and right.
Yeah, the 1660 is a decent card. I mean, for 1080p gaming too, perfect.
Yep.
For how old it is, too.
Right, legit man. It's got a 10th gen i7 in it as well, so that's not too bad. I upped the RAM in it though. I upped it from 16 to 32. Had to.
Yeah, but
Oh, RAM's so cheap, hey. Gosh.
dude, I had 16 RAM in my Star Citizen PC, and it was struggle busting every day. I went out and I got like 64 DDR5 6K yada 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 32 CL or something like that, and like just night and day.
Did you wet
Yep.
yourself?
A little bit.
It was
Yeah, I
a
bet you did.
massive bump, even from 32 to 64 with this game.
It's phenomenal, man. It's phenomenal. I got 128 in my machine, so yeah.
That's probably the only reason I run this so good on a 2070 is I have
Yeah.
I'm thinking of grabbing a 5070 or a 5060 16 gig in a couple of weeks. Not sure which one to get here.
I don't know, after the fire hazard I've seen, I would stay far away from them.
Do not, and I repeat, do not get a 5060.
But
5060 Ti.
Because-
What's wrong with it?
3060, 4060, they all suck.
I'm playing this game on a 4060 at 90 frames a second, bro. Tell me it sucks, bro.
You disgust me. 4070 would have been better. Better bang for your buck.
Hell no, not here in New Zealand, bro.
The 70 and
like
80
me.
series step up the bit rate too, so or the bus performance and all that is just better.
There's no flies on the 4060, bro. No flies on that fucking card at all, bro. Handle Star Citizen, piece of cake. If you got your PC set up properly and all the settings done properly, no flies on that RTX, man.
Like I said, I'm running a 2070 and I'm still cooking. So
I mean, at 480p.
4K.
I'm running 2K, but
No, I just want 2K.
yeah, I'm at 2K.
Same. Monitor prices can't justify 4K yet.
Oh my god, to
There's
run
no
this game
real-
at 4K would be, you would need a monster.
Hey, there's no problem with me just chucking the A2 bombs down the ramp, right? And letting them roll into the cargo.
Oh,
As
that's
long as
up
you
to
don't shoot it.
I say
It
center
actually worked
bed.
It worked. It worked.
Yeah, the bombs, you can bang them, throw them, you just can't shoot them. If you shoot them, then you'll have problems.
Who wins, my golem or this cutter?
That's a good question. What kind of weapons do you have on your golem?
I think 2 size 2s.
Try 2 size 1s.
2 size 1s.
Godspeed.
I'm gonna get out of there. Actually, he's fighting. They're fighting. Oh, there's a F8. They're fighting. Oh no.
The Pisces
How far-
expedition has more firepower.
How far are you from here, man? Huh? How far
Well-
are you from ruin?
The 2 times I've tried to refuel and go over there, I go to jump right, and then
Did you send it down after you refueled it?
the second time, yes, I did.
Okay. It's just not working.
Yeah, it's just not giving me fuel.
What do you mean it's not
so
giving you fuel?
if you
If you've
How much
sent it
fuel?
down, if you've refueled it, sent it down, and brought it back up, and it's still not saying the number, just jump, man. The number will fucking refresh itself.
yeah, it'll refresh itself, and then it'll also refresh itself when you switch to a different, like when you jump past to a new server.
Oh yeah.
Sometimes.
I just didn't want to be stranded out in the middle of Pyro.
If CIG loves
It's
you.
like a 2-minute claim time. You'll be fine.
Probably less than that.
These guys are in here talking about adult subjects in chat. I feel like
And-
reporting them.
We'll see.
Oh, why?
This is why I have chat off.
Because they'd probably report me if I cussed or something. That's usually these guys right here.
Slop, did you have
Yep.
anything in the cargo hold?
In your cargo,
Yes.
I had the 41 SCUs. or whatever they were, 30 whatever SCUs. Why?
Like,
He meant the actual cargo hold.
I don't think so. Why?
alright.
What was in it?
No, I'm asking if I need to check it.
I didn't put anything there. I don't think so, at least.
And we're good.
See,
Sorry,
this is
I was eating my sandwich while you were unloading, so there's a pile down here.
Oh, sandwiches
yeah.
are good. Sandwiches are my favorite.
That's what Chiba Hut is. Chiba Hut's some of the best sandwiches I've ever had.
I like a banh mi every now and then. As a matter of fact,
There's a banh mi place here, but I don't see anything on there that I would.
you know what kind of sandwich I could go for all the time. It's just some roast beef with salami, some lettuce, and then you heat up the cheese just enough to get it a little bit melted. Oh, so good.
Melted cheese is the best cheese. Fried
You know,
cheese is good.
my favorite sandwich is where you take bacon, you make a weave of the bacon, and you cook it, and that you use as your bread.
oh,
And-
What are you?
I've done,
Oh, shut
I've
up,
done that-
Buzzer.
I've done that.
You're a
I've done
lying
that for
sack of-
burgers. I've done that for burgers.
and then you use it for your burgers.
did you eat that chicken sandwich when it was available at KFC?
Oh wait, guys, I'm sorry. It's that time again. We have to make our registered commercial for Tushy. Guys, is your braid? Are your braids not scraping
Oh
the
my
hole like
God.
they used to? Try Tushy with code HOTSLOP today. No, I'm kidding. I'm working on it.
You need to
I'm gonna
clear
get-
out your ghost hollow.
Try Tushy today. Look, we're gonna get that sponsorship. Okay, we're gonna get it, guys.
Oh my god. Yo,
Tushy
Viking, call down the elevator to you. There's 24 on it.
Okay, hang on.
Because I gotta shut the door so the rest of that stuff goes flying out.
Please don't kill me, F7.
Look, I got about 1.5 million of gold here too, by the way.
Yeah, we got some gold. You got some gold. We all
Go
got
ahead and
some
close
gold.
it. I'm out of the way.
So I'm gonna go do is just mine gold.
Is there anything left on it?
Looks like you got it.
I see one on there still. Give it a
Down
little
here, looks like
yoink.
you got it.
It's just that last 8.
Yes, my fuel is now working.
I can't touch it. There we go. Got it. Well, that was interesting. I had the tractor on it just a little bit, and then when you closed it, it went through the bottom.
It's fine. It worked. That's what matters.
My favorite sandwich is when you go to Mod Pizza, right? And
Oh
you have them make
god,
you-
stop!
When you
No.
have them make you a chicken bacon ranch pizza, but then you fold it into a sandwich and eat it.
My favorite sandwich is when you put your head between a girl's thigh.
Oh god.
No.
My favorite sandwich.
Favorite sandwich is a pizza. Screw you guys.
I love calzones, thank you.
Calzones are delicious. Oh. Yep. Fasting is not happening tonight. I'm having a peanut butter and jelly. We were talking too much sandwich. It's okay. I did leg workout today. I should be eating actually.
You know what? I have to. Hold on. What was it called?
Peanut butter jelly time.
Another 25 Quantanium. Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Okay, you guys just watch this in general chat here. posting this in a second. Because it's going to make you hungry. Very, very hungry.
Dude, how would you put in Sesame Street for that?
Hey,
That's not
dude,
Sesame Street. That was like a sexy 1990s slow
I
jam.
don't care.
Peanut butter jelly with blueberry preserves.
Video's unavailable because of Canada.
It sucks to
Some of the old
suck.
Junior commercials, if you don't get all over the place, it don't belong in your face.
Huh?
Did they get
Those-
sued for that?
What?
I don't-
Carl's
I
Jr.
don't- I don't know.
They just stopped doing it. Now they just have some hot chick eating a sloppy burger.
I think they just ended that campaign. Because that was like back in the early 2000s, late 90s.
Not
If
gonna
they-
lie though, burgers are so good after a workout.
If they had a place
Uh,
called Paunch Burger, I would go there instantly. Oh,
Carl Jr.'s Big Country breakfast burrito is fucking delicious.
who printed all these ones? You're fired.
That would be sloppy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dude, I won't forget when who was that? A Black Star that had the did all those vulture runs. They were uploading like hundreds of ones for the mission.
That's where you need an atlas.
I think Valk was gonna commit suicide after that one.
Dude, he just
why
you
he
know
took
he
the break?
gave up. He was like, I'm not touching those boxes. Screw you. And he let everyone else do it. He's like, no, I'll watch this shit, but I'm not touching it. Not going insane today.
Just
It's
no.
not, ones aren't so bad.
Yeah, they are.
There was about 300 ones or 400 ones.
I should say they're not so bad if you have like a buddy with you and you just toss them out of the ship.
So
This is
you
what
got
we were
about
doing.
you got about what you said 1 mil there in gold.
Me and Zed were doing the 13 mil missions during last patch, and every time we mentioned 13 mil, 15 people would log on and be like, "Oh, you need help unloading? Oh,
Oh yeah, every time,
The best.
every fucking time. You
Who
you
is-
mentioned 6 mil.
Who has tin and ice? Anyone?
Right?
Chirp chirp.
We had one guy that had the ice, and he was like asking just for the just to get the ice. He wanted half of what the thing was worth. And I'm like, dude, you're coming with me if you're doing that. I've got the tin, you got the ice. We'll split it, but I'm not gonna buy the ice from you for half.
Hey, who is the guy we just like ridiculed probably for like 2-3 weeks straight because he bought all of his ice or tin in what was it 8s,
Yeah.
and then
I
he
don't
tried
know.
to offload it to the rest of the org to do it because he didn't even want to touch it himself.
No,
Who-
that
who
wasn't
was
the
that?
point at all. No, that wasn't the point at all. I was trying to get ice off people, so I was trading it. I was trading tin for ice.
Mm.
And I got it in 8s because at the beginning of the supply and die,
No one
I was
cares.
fucking
No one
buying
cares.
it way
No one
too
cares.
fast.
No one
Oh
cares.
my god, you bought it at 8s. You know it.
You son of a bitch.
You did it
Yeah,
on
you guys made money.
purpose
You
to,
guys made money off those 8s. Shut up.
to torture us relentlessly.
You made
Yo,
money off those 8s.
How far out are you, Mr. Berserk? Oh my, you're just making it here now? This guy. Come over to Sloppy's hangar.
You know what was great though is all the Hull Seas just buying up all the copper and corundum.
Yeah, assholes.
You know what was great was pirating C2s chock full of ice and corundum.
Yeah, that was pretty fucking fun.
That one C2 that had 800 SCU
Yeah,
of
he stacked it in there like fucking mad. Ice.
ice on him or whatever. Just, oh, he was so mad. And he was in a sperm suit with no gun.
And no S
I'm
word.
so sad.
We definitely changed the what you want to call it, mindset of your average hauler
Oh, yeah.
during that patch.
Oh, yeah. After that first,
Yeah.
first couple snares of just
Oh.
ships just packed to the brim full of goodies. That what was that cat? He had like 550 SCU of corundum or something. Like,
Isn't that how you guys met Blackstar? Was they were snaring too?
No,
no, we met them.
no. Filthy just hopped in the Discord one day because we did some pirating changes videos, and then we became friends. He's like, "Yeah, I got, yeah, I'm part of a little org too." And I was like, "Oh, fucking join up, man. Let's have some fun."
They were just a big group of goofballs like us too. So
Yeah.
I am curious how space stations are gonna work because, like, for space stations, you're gonna have smaller groups join together, maybe a lot like merge, but like put all their resources into one just so they can actually go aboard one,
Well,
whenever
yeah.
they want to.
Because it's gonna be like what, maybe 1,000 people on average to like make and hold your space station. Isn't that what we kind of thought it would be?
I
Mhm.
don't know. It's gonna be a lot, but it's
Sorry, I don't mean 1,000 people on at all times. I mean, if you have 2 or 3 orgs of a couple hundred people, you know what I mean? You're gonna be able to hold it, but you're gonna need like
one
what,
behind you,
10 to
Mike.
15 people on at all times.
Is that it? Are we done? We're done.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I doubt your station's gonna be able to fend off 2 Idrises. You really want to put all that time and effort just to have some other, 1,000-person org show up with 100 people and take you down?
That's why you do it in the middle of nowhere.
You think they're not gonna find it?
Nah, there's no way. You just go to the outer space and you just put it in the middle of nowhere, as you said.
You know what's gonna happen though? There's
gonna
gonna be a
have a
friend of a friend
marker.
of a friend, a friend of a friend of a friend of a friend that's gonna get there, and it's somehow gonna get leaked, or they're like, oh, I know where that
Somebody-
is. I just
Someone's gonna get kicked out of the org.
yeah. And they're gonna be
But
like,
also,
well,
Here's the
don't forget
password.
the guns on the space station for defense are like the size of a C2. So like, if you get hit by that, yeah, you're cooked.
yeah, but and so one of those Bengals and those Idrises come along and shoot what? Giant rail cannons and wipe them out in one hit.
No, they already said that they're gonna have an insane amount of HP pool that you can't just blow it to smithereens.
Well, yeah, but I mean, how do I put this?
It's gonna be like a Rust base.
Yeah, it's gonna be a Rust base. You're still gonna need people there to defend it.
For sure, for sure.
Oh,
Now,
did you grab that 24?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Right? No, I didn't.
This ship should still, might still be there.
Yo, where you at, Mr. Berserko?
Oh, I just got disconnected. My game just
Yo.
crashed.
Berserko, you there, bud?
Oh, my mic was muted. Sorry, I was talking to my kids. I'm on my way to your hangar right now.
My
Cool.
game just
Good job.
crashed. Crashed. Loading
I have
back
a little
in.
trash can right here, bud.
Look at that
Reclaimer got stored.
sweet back screen.
It is a good picture, isn't it?
I wonder who took that. Must have been some amazing,
Some
in-game
amazing
photographer.
in-game photography.
Wait, is that
The claimer got
That is DST.
Yay!
who's DST? Tell us the backstory of DST and what he wants to do for our universe. Please, wait,
The-
don't, just in case.
The Donald Space.
I think you may be locked.
Donald Space Trump, I hope you're not talking about him.
I am Donald Space Trump.
Yeah,
I-
someone
and
needs
I-
to rename their character to Donald Space Trump, man.
He
Been
was.
done.
He got banned.
He got
You got
banned.
banned. Oh, man.
We
got
had
banned?
we had
I was
DST. Yeah, we had JD Space Vance, Elon Space
David Space
Musk,
Goggins.
David Space Goggins,
David Space Goggins.
Vladimir Space
Vladimir
Putin.
Space Putin. We had it all.
That would have been legit,
Uh.
bro. Vladimir Space Putin. Yes. Yes.
That was me.
We were trying to get somebody to be Vivek Space Ramaswamy.
Nice.
Loading back in.
Hey, who's the one giving components to Berserk?
I will give them to you.
Could you do like another round of components for Berserk to just store inside so I can get some?
Never.
Oh.
I could give them to you as well.
Oh yeah, sure.
Well, if that gold
Sure,
was
boy.
on there, Viking, it's gone now.
Don't you boys be
Oh, well.
making obscene money with those parts now using insurance?
Take it out of
for-
my cut.
I just want them for myself.
Yo, you tell me when you got all the parts off, and I'll repair.
Forgot about it. 'Cause
I
that
have
elevator's
parts
been
off.
so fucking long.
So you got all the parts off. You got both
I'm okay.
sides.
Thank
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Now I will have the best golem on the planet. Ha ha ha!
A stealth golem. Golem. Golem.
I'm mining my precious.
No, you have to talk like that anytime you
All right.
find that
Wait,
shit.
wait right there.
But those movies really put New Zealand on the map, didn't they?
Wait. What country's that? I don't think I've ever heard of that before.
In little island, couple little islands.
Oh,
No,
okay.
Nothing significant.
So I got 36 gold.
Did you already
Give me a
shoot your
slap.
ship? Was I supposed to shoot your ship?
No, don't worry about it. Are you able to take any more off?
You want me to shoot your ship this time so it's like
No.
an $8 repair?
No, just no. I did it.
I got all the parts here.
Yeah, but go get it for.
You're right.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yes.
Sure, thank you.
Why does it keep selecting Ronin?
Did you
I
peel
called-
that orange for your brother? Is it gone already?
There
I
you go,
called the
Vike.
elevator,
You ate it all? Jesus Christ.
completely forgot that shit was there.
Sloppy was exactly 1.5 mil.
Sweet.
Or no, shit. The 2.5 mil, sorry. So I guess I need a little more.
I got out of that with 5%
It's all
hydration.
getting smoke.
Hmm.
Wonder what that shit is up to.
What are the Mirage components?
Rake interplanetary. Which ones? Mirage is a stealth grade A shield. Slipstream is a stealth grade A power plant. And I think I gave you stealth B for coolers, but they might be snow blinds too. I forget.
There's Slipstream.
Well, that's
I
the
was just
power
wondering.
plant.
Oh. Yeah, I don't think maybe I did grab snow blinds, yeah.
Viking, I got
Yeah, yes.
333,000 for you more.
So you got a bunch of stealth A's.
Yeah,
Are
yeah,
you got them all off?
I did, thank you.
All right, and that is it.
All right, money's sent for the CMAT and RMC.
That puts me to 16 mil.
So that actually wasn't a bad haul with the gold too.
Yeah, I'm not selling that today, but I'll get rid of it tomorrow or the next day or whatever.
Yeah.
To be honest,
Oh.
the whole duping problem right now with the claim times, right? You know how they want claim times to be on par with the craft times. So like, if you did this and you blew up your ship, you'd potentially have to wait like, days to get your ship back.
That would be retarded if you had to wait
Why?
that long.
Why is this guard pointing his gun at me?
I don't worry
They all
about
do
it.
that now.
If I had to wait
Why?
2 days to reclaim
You're
my
a
ship,
headhunter now. You're a headhunter now, or the AI will treat you differently with guns pointed to your head.
That's dumb.
dude, the cruise Lux right now is like going up and down while you're drinking it. The percentage. I just went from almost empty on water and food to full off one.
I'm getting almost a full letter per one of those.
Are you doing more missions right now? Oh, you're talking about for Okay, I'm halfway through, or about halfway through contractor now, so that ain't bad.
Yeah, like if I think I need to do 14 or 15 more, and I'll be up to veteran.
Little prospect miner. Should I blow him up, or should I just leave him? I'll just leave him.
Like some of
Don't
them I
be a
want
guy,
to,
man.
but
Don't be a guy. Don't be a guy. I was
That
gonna
is
go
not
Okay.
bad for the rep, though.
Yeah, the rep was fast, but I gotta go to bed. I'll catch you guys later.
Yeah,
Later.
like,
Friday night.
so where were those under? Were they under salvage or mercenary?
salvage.
God, I have so many more missions now. Holy shit. Cool. Kill and salvage the Vanguard Sentinel.
Those don't show up.
So those missions come at senior.
Yeah. So you
Okay.
stuck with me. You stuck with me.
Why, you feel okay?
Do we
No,
want
you
to
wanna
keep
go-
doing them?
Well, either that, or do you want to take like, how long you be on here for?
I don't know.
Do you want to just say, run through 10 of them or whatever, real quick, just break and run, break and run, break
I
and run.
mean, you could
Forget-
grab gold, I fracture, and we go.
Not even. We just break and run. We're like,
I mean, we've
made
made
more than enough
quite
monies.
a bit. Yeah.
all right, I'm on my way to your hangar.
You can just sit in the fracture seat. We'll crack them and
Yeah.
leave. We
Not
could even suck one in just to pay for the mission sets at one point.
Yeah, I mean, we're gonna have to do a couple technically if we want to pay for the missions.
Sure. But we just made some good money, like you said. We made over $1 mil a piece. That's freaking really good. For not even like min-maxing the money, like it's gonna be hard to beat that.
And for no real threats either, like that's real good money. No threats. Don't worry
Let's
about
see.
anyone.
Hey, the gold's still here. Let's go. All right, so I got what, like 50 SCU of gold, something like that. 50 or 55 or so. So we got another.
All right, so hear me out. I load up my I got a run I gotta do, right? And I can take it back to stand
I gotta
it's
do my
tier 9
ore run too.
back to like gold. It's a whole bunch. And Quantanium.
So I got my gold and stuff too over at Orb. But yeah, we could load that all up in M2, then go over to Orb, pick up our ore. So I'll just call in my C2 there or something. At some point. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. But yeah, let's just mass run through these, try and get our rep up. So if it's just the two of us taking the mission too, that's a lot less wait time.
Dude, I think Orison would be the place to go. Just
For
because
the-
it's gonna buy
Everything.
Well, it's gonna buy everything, but it's gonna pay 9,700 for the Terranite.
Yeah, we had a quite a. Oh, you had quite a bit of Terranite from the hall.
Well, okay, so let's put it this way: our other options are to go to a bunch of different places around here.
Nah.
Like, do you want to go down to Planet? Do you want to go
No,
down to?
absolutely not.
Do you
We're
want to go
just
to
gonna
Rat's
get killed.
Nest for 7,300 rather than 6,600? So 650 difference in that. Or we go over to Orison, and it's just easier. I don't want to fly all over the place. At some point, that time comes in as a factor.
Yeah. Please don't grab this mission, guys. If you are not here. Because it's expensive.
Did you
Just because you
share?
said that, I'm gonna get it.
I don't have the mission.
Oh, okay. You want me to get it? What you're saying? You want?
Yeah, I don't have it as a mission.
Guy making me do everything. All right. Hey.
I'm only a puny contractor. You got a Vanguard? Threatened?
And
A, B, C, D.
the star system I'm most looking forward to is Terra.
Why?
Actual jungles, swamps, redwoods.
Oh man, that's gonna be so good. I love that atmosphere. Like I love, you know what I mean? Kind of Earth-ish. I don't know.
Right, like Earthish, but like I just want to be hidden. I just love that
Yeah.
vibe.
Dude, I think Quantanium, if we are gonna sell it,
Sorry if anybody asked for me. I had to go say goodnight.
Ashland, I guess. Technically, anything 16 SU or lower, that's a 6K difference, pretty much.
Yeah, but is it worth the,
Are we gonna sell the Quantanium? Is the question. Or are we
I
gonna
would.
try and? Well, are we gonna take the Quantanium right now and try and fork it off to somebody else for a major profit?
I mean, you think other people are gonna buy it right now? It's honestly not that hard to get mass quant as a group. People can do that just spamming ERTs. If they're trying to get the Polaris.
The way I look at it, it's just not worth the time until everything's actually persistent.
Yeah, that's the other thing is a few months could wipe and then you just put in a crap ton of work for that. The
Did you
ship's
leave
gonna
your
be
hangar?
available in game at some point too.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna be able to craft our own Polaris, Idris, Javelin.
Yeah, when you when you left your hangar, it teleported me outside of the space station.
What are you still doing in my hangar?
What is
Well,
this mission?
I had to go walk away. My son was having an allergic.
This isn't the mission.
Quickly, yeah, you're going the wrong way.
Oh, freaking hell! I was tracking the wrong. What mission is this?
I don't know.
was
I don't know where
tracking
you
the
are.
wrong thing. It's like, this ain't no salvage.
What are you doing?
This ain't no salvage. Friendly citizen. Watch one of them has maze on it. We're just be like, God damn it.
Dude, if they have maze on it.
It's going to be amazing. Nyah, 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 nyah. Sorry, I had to.
Oh, damn. Dude, the lighting on here is just messed up.
C2, C2.
Alright, so we're going after the M2.
I don't see which one is which, so
Well, see, the M2 is going to be labeled M2.
yeah, all I see is unavailable. Faction unavailable.
Okay. So what you're going to look for, right, is when you get close, you're going to scan it. It's going to say M2.
Shut the fuck up.
He's going to lose his shit. Yes. See this one? See this one come up too? I don't even have to scan it. I can just tell it's an M2. You know how? You know how? You know how? You know how?
Oh,
How?
So that's what an M2 looks like.
Right.
42 gold on this M2, but
What does it matter?
Did you
Doesn't.
know if you look at their mass, you can identify which one they are too, just off their mass?
you gonna fracture it already?
Another pro tip.
Now I can. Another pro
Zed, are you
tip.
meeting me over here?
Look for the mass. Look for the mass.
Mm-mm-mm.
Oof, this one's got me going to a couple of different locations. Yeah, Yang's place. We're going to Yang's place to mess some shit up.
Ooh.
I just unlocked a new mission I ain't seen before called A Little Retaliation, so
Ooh.
should be new armor sets here, man. I ain't been here before for this mission, so I'm hoping it's not the same repetitive jank that was on Bloom.
Stream it, stream it.
It's probably the same
Stream
repetitive
it.
stuff. So.
Stream it. Stream it. Stream.
We are streaming. Live.
Right, Mr. Yang. Right, Mr. Yang. Oh, we have to. I think it just says waste everyone, doesn't it? It does.
Oh, I think Stephen Colbert, his show is going off the air.
What?
I wonder where Stows is. I want to meet Stows. Where's Stows, the NPC? Where is he?
I want
Just
that
give me-
chicken Area 18 to come back.
What?
UEE Trust Fund. The hell kind of ship is that?
When the game first released, there was you could meet some chick in Area 18 and get missions.
Mm.
You want to search the other one while we're here? See if it does have maze or if it's all just gold.
UEE Trust Fund, baby. What is that? Is that a caterpillar? It's a named ship down there.
Zed, are you gonna meet me over here?
Hit you over where?
Where these parts are?
How many parts you got?
Well, I can't bring them to you. in the gold.
24 gold.
Ah, get out of here. Get out of here. Hey.
I'll just come get them another time.
Just remember they're at ruin.
Yeah.
Ruin Station.
Where the loot
Oh.
in the vault, where the danger lies.
I picked up some size 1 NDBs
Ooh. You found
over in
some?
orbit. I was with whatchamacallit. Filthy.
You found
And
some
pick some up.
size ones?
Taking off all the weapons.
So are we gonna get out our arrows with all NDBs?
To be honest, I'd go with the NBDs on mining ships just to disable them to let you escape.
Oh yeah, that would be not the NBDs, but the disruptors.
Disrupt, just the
Size one
distortions.
disruptors on there. Distortion cannons.
Yeah, those actually might be better than the actual lasers because while you're not gonna kill them, at least you can actually run away.
You need to get the shield down first, though. You know what I mean? That's the problem.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which one? C2 or cat?
C2.
Peony.
Almost thinking.
Fracturing. Fracturing. I was kidding. 100%. You got to get a lot closer. But
Yes. Who needs lasers on a golem anyway?
If you want some indie-
94 gold? Jesus.
that's almost 600. Yeah.
If I put
So-
in
We won't be able to get it because it's probably in 32s.
Yeah, no, we're just munching. This is
Yeah,
we've
we're
already
munching
accepted our
on it.
fate.
Yeah, but still. Now imagine what the
It's-
next tier is going to be.
We're close. We're close enough. There we go. Dude, we just gotta find some people that want to make money hauling shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, that's freaking.
I'll bring a
600K
Star
right there.
Lancer. I don't mind bringing a Star Lancer and then just taking all the cargo, you know?
Yeah. Shit. Even the whole sea at this point. If we're pulling off 3 or 4,
I
Yeah,
could summon
dude.
my C2 to the zone, possibly.
Like,
Get away from what I'm doing.
like if you
I
guys
just-
want, we're taking the contracts. So right now we have probably 100 gold here, which is like 600k. Just to give you an idea, in like 4 boxes.
yeah,
And we haven't even checked the cat yet.
just jump to us and loot and enjoy.
Yeah, I don't mind helping. I just don't have a hauling ship right now.
Just eliminating these dirty hostiles.
You know what's funny, Berserk, is that you never have a hauling ship and I never have a fighter ship.
Together, you're perfect.
Because
Yo,
now the
check-
loot goes bye-bye. Yeah, those are big. Those are 32s.
Yeah.
So you would almost need a whole C. Or not a
Well,
C2.
just for the you'd need probably a C2 just for the sheer amount. And we're probably gonna have to jump back to somewhere closer
Another
to
22 gold on that. So yeah, there's 800K right here. And just gold, but yeah, we're just going for rep right now. What are we near?
We got to go back to
So-
ruin.
Yeah.
If I'm checking out the mining out here, I just go to one of these asteroids.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Just don't get too
Let's go.
close to the stations because you're gonna run into ads.
Like the asteroid bases.
Oh, these okay, yeah.
Because there's like the outskirts of those asteroid bases, amazing, great, tons
Go
everywhere.
to Rab Cook if you're up here is pretty good, and there's the station's kind of there's so much around it, like you can avoid the station. But Cook's
Yeah,
pretty good.
Let me bring up my notes. D&D mining notes. Oh, Bloom. Decent for Bex, Terra, and Gold. Not much. Stilleron, a lot slower.
You should have it by now, Slop.
Ignis was pretty good. I did a lot of stuff over there. I still don't have it, dude. I still don't have it.
I'm just
Don't
gonna.
listen.
I just want to check it out. This is my first time ever mining in a ship.
Yeah. Dude, I would say bring up your notepad on your computer right now.
Yeah.
And just pick a spot, go there, but take notes. Take
Oh,
notes
okay.
about what you find, so you have your, like
Wait.
your actual personal shit. You know, what asteroid numbers are you getting? Are you getting like 1660s? Are you getting a lot of 1800? Like, you know what I mean? What do you actually find on them? Are you getting a lot of tin or whatever?
Dude, my cross section is 900.4.
Hmm.
These
900.
mods are these mods
Mine's
are
the
excellent.
36.2K.
I was gonna be invisible.
Hell, the light
When the
alone from my ship is enough to see from 6 miles away.
what the reclaimer?
Yeah.
Oh, try 20 plus.
Freaking got no problem.
I've seen it like almost 30K away. It's just like a shiny beacon in the space.
It's bigger than the sun. It's literally more bright. Like it's brighter than the sun. You look at the sun, you're like, oh, that's kind of cool. That's nice. That's Stan. That's cool. And then you see something like, oh god, what's hurting my eyes? Oh, it's so. Is that? It's a fucking reclaimer, dude. What the hell's going on?
It's got the best headlights in the entire solar system.
Yeah, it's like I'm in a Nox right now.
You would think the Polaris would have brighter lights,
You would think.
but it doesn't.
You would also think the capital ships would have landing lights, but they don't.
Yes.
You
Some
idiot.
dork just flew right past me. Oh, he crashed into me.
Who did? What?
He couldn't target me, so he just crashed into me instead.
An NPC?
No, a player.
Oh no.
So the Golem's the
funny.
new stealth fighter.
Nice. Yo, one of my notes says a deer, one run, first rock or first scan was still on. So I don't know if that's I haven't been to a deer much.
Starfire or cat?
All right, cat.
Okay. Oh shoot. It is dark here.
Dude, it took me up a full letter almost.
Tabbing a lot.
Please tab. Please tab
I am
everywhere. Oh
tabbing
my
a-
god. Oh my god,
Oh.
there's so many asteroids.
Okay, I can see now. We're good. We'll be okay, Sloppy.
Okay.
If I had $1 for every time Berserk typed in party chat.
So yeah.
Why is he typing party chat?
This happens on accident.
Defaulted to him for party chat, I guess.
Okay, there's only 5 gold on this thing.
Alright, I don't feel bad.
Should be good.
76 SCU. Damn. Gotta hurt.
Hey, it does have 231 SCU of scrap, though.
So what you're saying is it has 300k in scrap.
Yeah. 5 gold,
Dude, if-
300k in scrap. Jeez. Hull C. Hull C all day.
Dude, if we did that, if we honestly just came out and Hull C'd it,
Hull C with
No,
the reclaimer.
I wouldn't be able to get a Hull C in here though.
Oh,
Where we are.
you'd be fine. Look at all this room you have all around.
You'll be fine. Get sandwiched in between 2 asteroids.
I mean, it's barely bigger than my reclaimer. Be fine. Why am I bloodied? Why am I bloodied? Who's hitting
Dude,
me?
I'm in the seat. I'm in the seat.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, you want to scan this bad boy? Let's got 291 SCU of cargo space. See what I can do with the contracts. Hey.
9 gold, 57
Yeah,
more scrap.
get out of here. Get out of here.
They're right here.
What?
They're literally right here.
Hey, you see, this is what I do for you. Hey. We'll thank you every now and then.
Hey, it's showing me the mission. Scrape Caterpillar.
Oh. Cool.
Gotta make sure it starts slowing down at like 7K out.
Oh, dude, do you remember when the reclaimer like didn't have brakes?
Yeah.
You'd actually have to like cut quantum at 10. What was it? You cut
It
quantum
was
at
far
7K.
as all get out. Just
I think it was 7K or 20K.
and
then it would just
now it's
slowly
still
glide in.
coast. It's still coast.
Yeah.
Like I don't take like after like 3K out, I'm going slow because it will glide for a while, even at like 50, 60 meters a second. Like here's 100 meters a second. I'm gonna cut at 1.5. Let's see where it leaves me.
No, it's nothing compared to what it used to.
Yeah,
Because you were doing
it's-
like before master modes, you were doing what?
Oh,
Don't
69
tell me.
gold, 71
Okay.
scrap. I mean, that's a lot.
Dude, are you guys
Mhm.
actually coming out here? Should we like offload this stuff for you or no?
Just go.
Ah, they're not gonna be here.
Nope.
We'll go to the next one.
We'll go to the next one. Crack it.
Are you going out there, Zed? I don't have a hauler, so I couldn't really help much.
Why don't you go hire one, bro?
Shit, at the rate they're going, I'd fill up my Star Lancer in one go and have to go to a station.
That's not a bad thing, bro. That's money, bro. It's money.
I mean, yeah, we're just going for rep right now. I'm about 3/4 through contractor. Be nice to get to senior so I could do these on my own time too.
wish I could rent a C2.
Munch 'em and move on. Munch 'em and move on.
You can rent a Wookiee.
You can rent a Wookiee.
Is Wookiee even in game?
I'm an arena commander. Actually.
Oh, you're doing the whole.
He's
Yeah.
testing his.
Yeah, I got a lot of buttons.
You got a lot to play with.
And
I don't
yes,
even want to look at the C2.
How do you like
it's
it?
actually kind of nice to have them bent sideways, by the way, both of them. The 45-degree angle in. It's kind of nice.
24 gold. Not near as good. But still, I mean that's almost 800, 900K in this run here. And just resources. Make sure you save your settings as a profile in Star Citizen, and then once you get it perfect to what you want it, copy
Save it.
copy it to a different folder, not in Star Citizen, so you have it. If it accidentally wipes or you need to re-download the game, then you have it.
Yeah, there's a way to export, actually. I'm learning. Sounds good. I'll look into it.
But definitely save each profile so you don't lose them and then lose all your progress and then you're sad. Like I did 3-4 times over.
Well, yeah, can't win them all.
I tried doing this thing that what was it, Filthy was telling me about with some side program, and it just didn't work out well. So I ended up going through it painstakingly on SC side. Just did it manually, and It was done.
A2.
Damn.
Right side. Oh wait,
Yeah.
no, they're both A2s?
They're both A2s. It
Left
looks
side
like-
is definitely an A2. Right side looks like an A2, maybe an M2 on the right. Probably left side. Probably. Maybe?
Yeah, I think it is the left. Well, we'll send her.
Like the left side is definitely an A2. Not sure about the right one though.
We'll be fine. $26 gold. But don't forget the Colossus bombs.
Wait, how much gold?
26. It'd be great if it just blew up all the bombs when you munch it. Just kaboom!
Please no. I was just thinking of we're 112 meters from it. Please no. That's 138 meters too close.
Fireworks.
Don't worry.
About a thing. Kaboom! Well, that was a good explosion, though.
Hmm.
18 gold, 75 scrap on that one. Do I need to... Oh, there it is. Alright. Map. Got it. Yeah, I probably need 5 more, maybe 6 to hit senior. Slap, just take all the gold for your own profit.
Hmm?
Just take all
Oh,
the
yeah,
gold
yeah.
to cover the cost of this round and the runs before.
I mean, I sold the scrap. There was about 200k of scrap.
Yeah, it's fine.
It wasn't like. Yeah, but that's what I did. I was like, all right, that'll cover the 4 missions or 3 missions or whatever we did.
I do like that it does jump you within like 10k of the ships too. Like it's not like you're freaking having to travel 25 kilometers. Just right here.
M2. Can't tell which one it is, but
On the right. It's the only C2. I'll do whatever.
Oh, your shields are down when you're mining, huh?
nope.
No.
No, you can have one. Always have at least one pip in the sheets.
Yeah, definitely.
Unless you want your mining laser to come off after your first round.
Yeah.
So this one has 51 gold and 122 scrap.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the average is probably at least half a mil in cargo.
Half a mil. Well, yeah. Yeah, 400-500K. Yeah.
Between the two ships. Yeah.
Oh, between the bow ships. Yeah, I was saying even like just the one, you're probably looking at close to 400K.
Yeah, just like a rough average between per mission. It's got to be at least a half mil. And if you were
I
to
mean-
munch too, like god damn.
It would just be ridiculous amounts of like that would actually be worth getting a group together to do.
Yeah. If you had two people
You know
in the
what I
claimer and two running cargo, like
Yep. Even 3 in the reclaimer, one guy in the back permanently pulling out all the stuff. Think about it. You could just munch the C2 or the M2 in this case, go over, the guy's pulling it out of the back, munch the next one, he's pulling it out of the back on the way over there. They have just enough time to unload all the scrap and the gold, load that up in their C2. You figure you can fit 800 cargo in the C2? You know what I mean? You
yeah,
really
off
stack
grid.
it.
Yeah.
Really stack it.
41% barrel. Doing something wrong.
Barrel's meh.
Barrels, meh. Dude, it's
Is it?
pretty RNGesus on the ore. You just gotta scan a million rocks and get lucky, you get lucky. Yeah, there's 50 gold
Yeah,
and
yeah.
190 scrap on that.
Yeah, so 50 gold's 300, 190
Yeah.
scraps, 300, give or take. Technically, 320, whatever.
Pretty good.
So, like, you're looking at that was a mil in cargo on those guys, give or
Yep.
take.
There's another C2 over there. I think those are double
They
C2
are
over
ours.
there.
That's ours.
Oh, they're literally
That's our mission.
our mission.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Funny.
That's our mission.
That's the A2.
Dude, yeah. So I'm not saying tonight. It's too late to do it now
Nah,
properly.
plus we're just trying to get the rep. Because the next tier might be a whole nother crazy amount more shit. Like, think about the 200k one where there was, what, like, freaking 15 ships of this shit?
Mm-hmm.
It's like going from HRTs to VHRTs. The loot increase is insane.
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys experienced those 200k salvage missions, like, 2 patches ago. But it was legitimately, like, 15 massive ships to loot, full of drugs and gold and everything under the sun.
The 200k ones is like where you have to pay the 200k.
Yes, you pay the 200k, but it's in Pyro, but everyone had access to it.
Mhm.
And you didn't have to rep grind. It was just free reign, and it was absolute chaos for it.
Yeah. Me and Berserk's friend Quebec, he was a salvager, and he did a 100k one, and there was a Corsair next to him. And I went to go scan, and it had like almost 40 something of weevil eggs.
Yep.
Nice. Yeah, closer. 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 Yeah, but dude, We would need a 5-man team minimum. Even if we had a 6 or a 7-man team, that'd be the way to do this. Like, let's be honest. You're pulling off almost a mil from each one, including the RMC. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We've just done how many in the last 20 minutes? We did what? 6, 5?
Yeah.
You figure we do this with a group, we get it down, 10 minutes in and out, done.
Permission? Yeah.
We're each making a mil. I'll tell you that much.
Holy shit! I don't know why I had such a way bigger jump than that last mission. I'm almost senior now. This should put me into senior. How far are you through
Nice.
senior?
I'm almost done. I need like 6 more missions.
Shit, let's just keep cranking them.
Cool.
Let's get you to senior or whatever. Be interesting to see the next tier.
I mean, we can probably crank out a mission every 5 minutes right now.
Yep. Especially when they're spawning in right next to us, like the last couple. Why would you go anything but headhunters at this point?
You
I'm
would
not, I'm not even gonna scan this. Let's just go.
don't even bother scanning. Let's min max the rep for the next whatever.
Well, really,
See-
it's gonna come down to skill trees, you know. Is you could go with hunters, but that'd be more towards the pirate faction. So then you're also ruining your rep with all the mercenary guilds and Stanton and stuff, you know.
Don't care. I'm a pirate anyway. Yar.
Okay. When they told me frontier fighters were the slicers in disguise, I was like, so we finally get to join the slicers? Is that what you're telling me?
Get to do it.
We finally get to join them?
And then they killed all our rep. We were both almost max CFP,
Dude, I was max CFP.
and
It was bullshit.
then we go the frontier fighters, thinking that's going to be slicers. Like, yes, we're
Brand
saving
new
the
rep tree to
Idris.
check out. Well, no, just at the start, it was like brand new rep tree. These guys are going to be mercenaries. These guys are going to be fighting. We're going to get some cool space battles. We're going to get some cool ground battles. There's probably going to be tanks or something involved here. Like, something huge and militaristic is going to happen. The other two were kind of, oh, I'm a kind of trader, you know, like I do mostly trading and building and the handyman missions and the then the headhunters were like, oh, we're kind of drug runners. We're kind of this and that. And then Frontier's going to be pure military.
And had the way best looking skins, too. The
Yeah.
liveries were so good for Frontier.
So 5 more, including this one.
Okay.
And that should take me up to it, give or take.
Oh my god! Butt pucker was real there.
Yo, clip that. Clip that.
It's
Clip that.
recorded.
It's recorded.
Alright, I
Oh my
clipped it
God.
anyway. Which one,
Okay.
Hammer or C2? Oh god!
Oh God.
Oh god. Deviating. So anything else right? I can't see it. I can't see it. Alright, we're okay.
We're
C2
okay.
or Hammerhead?
Hammerhead.
Alright.
Don't even scan the C2.
No,
We're
just
we're
going.
just fracturing. I'm not even turning the fracturing off. That was-
there's a short right
Oh.
there.
Here's a short.
There's a short coming right there. When your butt
Oh.
puckers just a little more.
When even Tushy can't save you. When even Tushy won't clean up the mess. P.S. Tushy, please sponsor us.
I'm
That's the
gonna
name of the short.
email them again, and we'll see if can we officially be sponsored by Tushy? Here we go. Should be in range now.
Hey, yeah, we're in range. Hey, so here's how the email goes. Hey, Tushy, we specialize in butt pucker moments. We were wondering if you'd like to sponsor us.
Let's
do you
go.
think?
Yep.
Is that a good one?
Yeah, that's a good one. Let's do it.
Tushy, we have moments which leave us with stains. But no, that doesn't work.
No. I'm hoping this clip.
Tushy, when we play Star Citizen, we usually end up. No, that doesn't work. Japan moments, preset. No. Do you ever find yourself in one of those moments? It just shows up rolling up on an Idris in an F8.
Oh, I gotta remember to message my sibling today. His birthday.
Nice.
Are you or a loved one affected by butt pucker?
You were a loved one affected by Knight Rider. Try Tushy today. Go to maintenance area 1. Dude, is this at Checkmate
Yep.
or Ruin? It's at Ruin. It's right at dude. It's
Oh,
at
we're
Ruin.
we're going right there. I'm jumping in.
Okay.
Can't I target it?
Dude, I'm like 4 or 5 away. I'm just getting closer and closer.
I think I need to get those parts for the asteroids out here are size 2.
This one puts us at Ruin Station. Those bastards.
So, asteroid fracturing power doesn't really depend on the size, it depends on the mass versus your laser. So like my Helix 1, I'm able to fracture a rock that's around 16,500 mass.
Yeah, I need to learn all that.
Nothing will beat trying to crack those massive quant rocks. Well, you guys cracked that like 200 SCU quant rock, didn't you?
There's 4 of us though, in moles. There was legitimately 4 moles, all with helixes, or maybe it was 3 moles with helix, 1 mole with an arbor, and we were all just going at it.
Yeah, I wonder how much more powerful like the Arastra will be than the mole.
Well, it's gonna be like a size 3 or something, or a size 4. No, a size 3. Orion's gonna be a size 4.
Orion's gonna be the big monster.
It's gonna crack everything.
Just gonna eat things for breakfast. It's gonna be like,
I mean, realistically, a fully crewed mole should be able to crack around 60 or 70,000.
Yeah. Like you put a gadget on it, you reduce its resistance or whatever. Yada yada.
Yeah, I'll get the hang of it. Just need to keep looking at it. My laser's not doing anything to the rock. I'm assuming I can't bust it.
Are you seeing like a little? So are you in mining mode and you see like a possible or like be easy, medium, hard, challenging, impossible? Do you know what I'm talking about?
I didn't notice anything like that. No.
You didn't notice like when I like scan it next to materials where it says like the
No.
material is.
How about you stream for a sec? We're doing
Well,
the C2.
I went back to Ruin Station.
Oh,
I see that this time. One of the rares where I see it.
So on the right side and kind of like the right side, but in the middle, it should give you like a bunch of information on the rock while you're in mining mode, right?
Hey, we're being targeted. Start munching immediately.
Munching. Good, good, good. Oh,
I'm
good.
good. I'm trying to kill it quickly here.
Dun, 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 dun.
Just waiting for the missile lock to begin.
I was gonna get in my F7 and kill these bastards over here.
Are you still upset that they rammed you?
Yes.
Where did they hit
No, I'm not
you,
up-
anyways?
I'm not upset that they. Well, it took them a few tries, but I was trying to, like, you know how sometimes you'll go to jump somewhere, right, and then it doesn't let you jump.
Yeah.
So that happened, and I had to reset my point. And then so I was sitting there in my Moby glass, and I saw him drive past me and miss me a couple times, and then he finally hit
Oof.
me. No matter.
Up. 2.4 GMO. Oh man. Excuse me. Oops. And burps. Dude, I think 1, 2, dude, 3. Like there, just 3 more, and I'm into veteran.
Beauty. So where am I at? So I'm at the R, or just about finished through the R of senior, so that's not bad.
The first R.
Yeah. I mean, I just hit senior a mission ago.
That's true. That is true.
So this is way faster than the the other ones.
Well, yeah, we're paying our way.
Yeah.
But let's be honest. That's
I'll come join you once my C2 is
Which
fucking
ship?
C2.
Oh,
boarded.
are they both C2s?
I don't know.
I don't see the
I'll bring my
Bombay.
C2 in once I'm done.
Yeah, I don't see a Bombay. They might both be C2s.
I'll buy a C2 once I have a couple million more.
What are you at?
Wait, they're only 13, right?
It's like 17.
No, they're 18.9.
Yep.
Or 18.9. Oh damn.
19. Essentially 19. You want 21 though, so you can fuck it. Oh, well, no, you want 20 and a half so you can put the right parts in it. Otherwise, it's slow, really slow.
And we cannot trade you those parts. They're size 3.
Size
3s are
3.
not. You
Yeah.
can't take it out of a ship. You can't.
Yeah, so I'll need another
You can get the
Another
parts
little bit.
out of a C2 if you have them in a C2. You can pull them out. I've done it, tried, works.
Not
You
size
can unlock
3.
all the ports in a C2 and pull them out of there and send them down. Then the only one you can't get out is the fucking power plant, but you get pretty much everything else out of it.
Dude, I've done that before. It hasn't worked. That must be new.
Yeah, I
Right,
haven't been able to
not-
pull
Not only
anything
that, but
out.
if you
Unlock all the
it's
ports, open up all the doors, unlock all the ports, should be able to
Yeah.
pull the parts out. And then send them down on the elevator and you're done.
I've actually been able to pull the stuff off of C2s when they've been full killed out in the space.
Size 3 components?
How long ago?
Mm-hmm.
How long ago though?
Right before 4.1.
I've tried pulling parts off C2s before and no go.
Yeah, it never worked. Weird.
Well, that's why I said full kill, because like sometimes
No,
it
but yeah,
glitches the
that's-
interior out.
But we haven't been
Yeah.
able to pull we've done ports unlocked and tried to pull it off. So that's new for us. Like then we've tried as little as a couple weeks ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, once I get enough for it, I'll get a C2, and that way I can help haul and stuff. Be nothing. That's what I was saving up for initially, anyway. But I bought a Hornet.
Starlancer Max is pretty good, not gonna lie. And they're relatively cheap.
Dude, if he's going for a hauling ship though,
Starlancer Max is fucking terrible. What do you mean?
I wouldn't
Garbage.
choose a Starlancer Max for a hauling ship in any way, shape, or form. Like, it's great for a
With
few
some
small
multi-role
Hey.
ships. they pretty much made it and designed it for Vaughn missions, man. It's all
Yeah.
it's pretty much all it's good for.
I'll take a Connie over a Star Lancer.
Star Lancer's good, but like if you have it fully loaded with 16 SCU crates, getting those out is just such an astronomical pain in the ass.
Come
That's the
on.
32s and well 24s you can make it. Kind of a bitch, but it's not as bad as the 24s.
So let me
But
target
now that they
anything.
fixed the raft, though, is the raft a more viable option than the C2?
It's in
I don't
4.1.1.
know.
Oh, it's not out yet?
Well, didn't it go up from 96 to like 190 or 80, something like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can
How-
carry like
Yep.
you can carry like 7-ish 32 SCU crates in the new raft layout.
I think they changed the movement speed. I'm an Arena Commander, and it's 136 mm instead of 115 what it was. So I think I actually got a movement buff.
Which one?
The Star Lancer. Remember, it was at 115 for long, just pegged there. Maybe I missed it since it's the last time I played it.
Yeah, they had it. I mean, it was way overtuned when it first came out. Like, it was brokenly mobile when it first came out. Then they over nerfed it to what it is currently.
Lies.
Which where it is currently is a little bit better than a Connie turning was.
No.
Mm. No, it's worse.
That is bullshit.
I don't know what to tell you.
This is coming
I
from
own
someone who really did a Taurus and a Star Lancer. I could
Yep.
feel it how
Same
how
here.
much faster it was in the Star Lancer.
I mean, I own both too, but Connie's easy. But I love the Star. I prefer it over the Connie, personally, even though it doesn't have a tractor beam. I love that drop-down cargo bay. So
Which
much
one?
room for activities.
I think
F2.
they're both C2s.
What they need to bring back is individual engine controls. That way, if you lose one on the Connie, you can just shut off power to the opposite one. That way, you regain some stability.
That'd be cool. I wasn't around for that, but that sounds like it'd have been nice. It helped the spinning donuts. The donuts of doom. Where you spin faster and faster.
There's times I was spinning so fast, I was going mock Jesus just on the spin.
Oh yeah. You just blacked out. You don't even know.
And blacked out in like a quarter of a second.
Black out, red out, whatever it is.
I'm getting tired.
Where are these boys now?
Here.
Practice some PvP. Where are you?
Fucking, where is it, man? Bumblehole. There he is. Bro.
Oof. That hurts.
What?
Nope.
I wanna ask?
Just don't ask.
I'm gonna guess 100.
Just a little under. Just don't ask. Don't ask. It's fine.
We're just cruising through probably what 4 or 5 million in loot so far. Just gone. Plus the RMC or sorry, the CMAT.
Yep.
Rub it in.
Hey, the offer was there.
Well, if I had cargo ship, I'd come.
One more,
Yeah, buddy.
and that's it.
If I had cargo ship, I'd come just to give back. Just to give back a little bit.
Give back to the community.
Well, we got 21G to this one.
Yeah, whatever. Dude, one more till vet, and then we'll see
Tell
the
you
big
what.
boys.
I'm gonna go do my bounty missions and focus on getting money for a C2. That's what I'll do.
Bounties come back. Do 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 do.
How much money are you up to, anyways?
14.
Yeah, you're almost there.
Almost there.
What ships do you have, by the way?
I have a Hornet. I have the
The Golem.
the Corsair,
Oh, you have the Corsair. Okay.
and I have the Golem.
Okay. I mean, dude, the Corsair would have fit 332s and a 24
Of gold.
of gold, and that would have been 600k, 700k.
Cha-ching!
Just to give you an idea.
Ka-ching!
Yes, but here's what happens when I'm in a Corsair and I have loot on me.
You get slapped.
Yeah, every time. And it's
Si-
not just
Hey, you just gotta run, dude.
yeah.
Just gotta run.
Yeah, as I was gonna say, you just gotta practice on your running skills, you know?
Well, the problem is I see them shooting at me and I turn to fight every time.
That's on you.
Well, yeah, I don't know run. Running is not in my vocabulary. I have my brain where like if someone steps to me, right? I turn around and punch them in the fucking jaw, and then they no longer. Then
so
they're the ones who
different.
run.
All right.
Yeah. Unfortunately, with some ships, it's just not gonna work, you know?
But that's gonna be the same
And-
in the C2. You know that, right?
Yeah, like, at least the C2 will give you a little bit more time to actually get away.
Well, yeah, in the C2, I'll be probably more, forgiving to running.
I can't wait for the Ironclad. 4 size 3 shields. Oh,
Exactly.
yeah.
Exactly.
I mean, the cat has 4 size 3 shields.
Yeah, but
When
the
you
cat
start getting
doesn't
shot
have.
at,
But the cat doesn't have the whole armor, as the Ironclad.
when you start getting shot at in the Corsair, though, like your ship gets pretty beat up pretty quickly.
Yeah, but you could jump out of there. You got enough time to quantum. Yeah, he's got enough time. Fuzz, don't tell me. I don't want to know. Okay? Just don't even scan it.
Oh my god. Just kidding. That actually is pretty minimal.
Okay.
26 gold.
I know you're just doing it to make me feel better. but-
And 582 SU of scrap, but that's fine.
Oh my god!
It has like 1 million worth of scrap.
No, it did not. This was a pretty weak one. I wanna know. Can you
Yeah, I can steal
help
someone's
me?
C2.
You actually you probably could. There's so many lying around at bases sometimes.
Well, I'll be.
Oh no!
And then
I hit the
also
button.
too, like
Shit.
another bummer with the Corsair is right. There's so much loot, and you get just a little bit. You get just a little bit of the loot.
Yeah, but hear me out. You're trying to buy a
That's
C2, right?
Yeah.
Okay. How much would 500 to 600k in 5 minutes go towards your C2.
Is it really that? Is it going to be that easy?
Yeah, he's been coming
literally
in
just-
for loot.
You literally pull it off the back of the C2, put it in your Corsair, go drop it off, come back.
Where
It's
do I
as
drop
fast-
it off at out here?
Would you like to use my C2, bro?
No, I'll just use my Corsair. I'll
Are you
grab
sure?
my Corsair.
Would you like to use my C2, bro, so you can stack the 32 containers on there?
Where
you
where
would
are you at?
You would
That's
take it out to
Star-
Rats.
It's at Starlight Station if you want to come grab it.
I think it's gonna
Dude,
be a
just-
more tomorrow thing anyway.
Yeah, it's a tomorrow thing. We're not going to do this a whole lot more.
No.
We're earlier in the night would have been a great idea. Next time, you know what I mean?
So
you
what
can
you're saying is that tomorrow we come over there with 3 hauling ships and just
Pretty
follow you
much.
guys.
Did it work? Did you get it, Slop?
I did.
Yeah.
Wait, let me make sure. Headhunters, veteran, contractor. All right. I do have a new salvage. Oh
Yeah.
my god.
All right, let's see it.
A
Come
group of
on.
ships. One sec. A group of ships are terrorizing headhunter forces around an asteroid cluster. There's concern someone within the group or gang might be feeding them intel, so I want to hire someone from outside our ranks to wipe them out. Want to keep this under wraps by structuring it as a salvage contract.
Yeah.
Oh no!
This is 100K.
It's an 80k.
All right, let's go see. You might
It
want to get on the
doesn't-
gunner.
It's
That
not
sounds
showing.
Like, it sounds like
It's
a
not
combo
showing.
mission.
It's not showing.
Oh, so it's bugged.
It might be bugged.
Hold on, tracking.
Devil Dog 94.
Nope, I don't have it.
Wait. Go into B. Go into whatever mode, right? And just look around for the marker. You know what I mean? Look around for the marker at the asteroids. Because it's all going to be in a nearby asteroid. So let me read the...
Nailed him. Goodbye, Devil Dog. You're dead.
So do you see like the line that all the stuff's on, right?
Yeah, I'm going through it right now.
Okay. I mean, but even doing these tomorrow? Come on.
Pretty good money.
So what are you guys up to tomorrow?
Playing this, I'm gonna grab my Corsair, I guess, and just get whatever kind of loot I can and
So one
loot
thing you
up.
might want to one thing you might want to do is stack it all at a location, right? So just drop it off at Ruin. Come back, drop it off at Ruin. Get as much as you can. You can get 332s and a 24
nothing.
at a time. Okay. Do you want to try jumping to a random one and seeing if it is it? Is that, or
Random
you want to keep
what?
doing some more to get?
No. I'm on my way out for the day.
Yeah. All right. So same here.
Well, we could just log off at this point.
Yeah.
I just fucked up some kid right now. Checkmate turret's hurt though, bro.
All right, ladies and gents, we're killing it for the night. Thanks for watching the stream. We'll be back on tomorrow afternoon or evening, probably a little later in the evening. But take it easy. Thanks for watching.